ಹೇಳ್ತೇಜು
I request all the Rotarians who are standing outside, please come in immediately. The function is about to start. I welcome PDG Omina Satish sir to the hall. I request him to take the seat in the front. Hello. I welcome PDG Manilal Shahji to the hall. I request him to take a seat in the front.
बात का रखे वो ध्यान, सबसे पहले बिटिया को दिलवाए ज्ञान। पाठशाला की चंदन रोली, रोटरी 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 रोटरी
ಅಲ್ಲಾಡ್ತದೆ ಗಾಳಿಗೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಟೇಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
कभी स्वच्छता का अभियान, एंड पोलियो का वरदान, विश्व शांति की चाह हमारी, मिलजुल कर बड़े कुमारी।
रोटरी 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 रोटरी।
ಸರ್ ರವಿ ಕಾಲರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ರವಿ ಕಾಲರ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲೇಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಒಂದನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ನಾವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಇನ್ನೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದುಗಡೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್ ಕವರ್ ಪೌಚ್ ಇದೆ ಕಪ್ಪೊಂದು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದರು.
ತಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೈಕ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಗಿಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೇರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಂ ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ
ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ ಕಾಣ.
Good morning, Rotarians. Today we have gathered here for one of the most key seminars in the District Grants Management Seminar. I welcome one and all to the Rotary Grant Management Seminar. This comprehensive program is designed to equip Rotarians with the knowledge and skills necessary to successfully manage global grants, ensuring impactful projects and sustainable outcomes. Through interactive sessions and expert guidance, participants will gain a deeper understanding of grant management, best practices, compliance, and reporting requirements. To tell us more about the grants, we have with us stalwarts of District 3160 and other districts who are going to share their knowledge and experiences. Today, let's work together to maximize our grant potential and drive meaningful change in our communities. I request all the Rotarians who are in the dining hall, please come up and join. We have to start the program immediately. Hello. Hello, mic testing. Hello. Hello, mic testing. Today we are gathered here for the Grants Management Seminar. We are going to start in a few moments. I request all the Rotarians who are in the dining hall, please come up immediately. We have to start the function. We are already 15 minutes late. Yes. Now I would like to invite the dignitaries onto the dais. First of all, I'll like to invite Rotarian Mallikarjun K.E., Chairman of the event. Please come to the dais. I also request Rotarian Umesh Tupada, District Executive Secretary. Please come to the dais. I request Rotarian Dr. Jayasimha, he is the District Chair for Grants Management. Please come to the dais. I request the audience to give applause for the people who are coming into the dais. Next, I would like to invite Rotarian Trivikram Joshi, DGN. I think he has not come yet. And Rotarian Keshav Reddy, DGE. I think he also has not come yet. Next, I would like to call on to dais PDG Womina Satish Babu. Please come to the dais. Now, I would like to call immediate past District Governor Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir to come to the dais. I request PDG Madhu Prasad sir, District Learning Facilitator, to come to the dais. I call today's chief guest, PDG Surendra Reddy, RRFC for Zone 7. Please come to the dais. And finally, I would like to request DG M.K. Ravindra to escort First Lady Rotarian M.R. Veda to the dais. Please come. Now, I would like to request the Assistant Sergeant at Arms, Rajeshwari Sidram, to collar the Governor, M.K. Ravindra. I also call into dais PDG Shambulingappa sir to come to the dais. Now I request District Governor M.K. Ravindra sir to call the meeting to order. Thank you, Rajeshwari Madam.
Good morning. Meeting call to order with 1 minute silence for world peace.
Thank you very much. Please sit down. Now I request Rotarian Umesh V. Tuppada, District Executive Secretary, to read out the Rotary four-way test.
I request all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais to stand up and give respect for the Rotary prayer. The four-way test of the things we think, say or do. Is it truth? Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships? Will it be beneficial to all concerned? Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, Umesh Tuppada sir, for reading out the Rotary four-way. Now I would like to request Rotarian Mallikarjun K.E., past President of Rotary Club of Chitradurga and Chairman of the event Prashikshana, to welcome address.
Good morning. Say good morning to all. Today and tomorrow, as you know all, it is a remarkable day for Rotary Fort Chitradurga. It has been a long journey since past 31 years. The Rotary Fort is being commenced. The importance of this day and tomorrow, a very big milestone for us, because one of our beloved friend, commitment, a Rotarian, Mr. M.K. Ravindra, is to become officially governor on July 1st. Tomorrow is the installation ceremony. Today, it is a dedicated day for Prashikshana. It is indeed a matter of great pride and immense joy for me as the chairman of this August function to extend a warm and cordial welcome to all. You on the occasion of tomorrow, a governor installation ceremony, today is the seminar. So, this is a truly a historic day and defining moment in the legacy of Rotary Fort Chitradurga. Especially all fort members, our hearts fill with pride as we gather here to witness a good program. The commitment, compassion and consistency Mr. Ravindra has shown and displayed over the years make him truly deserving this high office. Tomorrow is installation ceremony is going on. As a part of this, Prashikshana, a seminar is going on today. Before we proceed with formal installation, it is my honor and privilege to welcome a galaxy of distinguished Rotarians, senior leaders of Rotary International District 3160, whose presence here today has added a grace and grandeur to this ceremony. I extend a warm and respectful welcome to PTG Rotarian Surendra Reddy, Regional Rotary Foundation Chairman, Zone 7 and past District Governor 2006-7, a stalwart who has laid a foundation for countless Rotary initiatives across the region. Ladies and gentlemen, please give me a big round of applause. Moving forward, PTG Rotarian K. Madhu Prasad, District Learning Felicitator and past District Governor 2017-18, a beacon of knowledge and inspiration. IPTG Rotarian Sharat Pai for his dynamic leadership and unwavering support to clubs across the district. PTG Rotarian Mohan Kumar KV, a veteran Rotarian known for his integrity and dedication. Mr. Umesh Tupaz, please welcome him to the dais. Rotarian Mohan Kumar KV. Rotarian K. Srinivas Murthy, District Membership Chairman and past District Governor, who has been instrumental in strengthening our membership base. Rotarian PTG Chinnappa Reddy, District Rotary Foundation Chairman, a visionary committed to impactful community service. PTG Rotarian Omina Satish, District CSR Chairman, known for his innovative approach in aligning corporate social responsibility with Rotary goals. PTG Rotarian Omina Satish. Rotarian DGE Keshava Reddy, Governor-elect whose leadership will shape the coming Rotary year with the purpose of and clarity. Rotarian Keshava Reddy, District Governor-elect whose leadership will shape the Rotary year with purpose and clarity.
I request the audience to put your hands together as we honor the guests on this stage.
Moving forward, DGN Rotarian Trivikram Joshi, a promising leader whose energy and enthusiasm are contagious. Rotarian Umesh Tupad, a dedicated Rotarian whose services to Rotary has been steadfast and commendable. Then next, IPTG Sadu. Moving forward, Rotarian Dr. Jayasimha VL, District Grant Management Chairman, whose efforts ensure that Rotary projects reach the grassroots with accountability and efficiency. Rotarian PDG Shambulingappa sir, I extend my warm welcome. I also extend warm welcome to Mr. M.K. Ravindra, DG, and also M.R. Veda, First Lady. To each of you, I extend my deepest respect and also I extend my warm welcome to PDG Manilal Shah, PDG M.N. Prabhu, and spouses of PDGs. To each of you, I extend my deepest respect and a heartfelt welcome. Your presence today is not only a source of inspiration but a testimony to the unity, strength, and vision that binds the Rotary movement together. Let me also welcome all past PDGs, past AGs, past presidents, Rotarians, aunts, friends of Rotary, and well-wishers present here. Your presence adds to this day color, character, and vibrancy to this special occasion. As we prepare to pass a baton of leadership, as I already said it, Mr. Rotary and M.K. Ravindra, let us renew our collective commitment to the values that Rotary upholds: fellowship, integrity, diversity, service, and leadership. Together, let us pledge to support our new governor in every...
Your presence here reflects your commitment to service, accountability, and impactful project implementation, the cornerstones of Rotary's work across the world. The Rotary Foundation is not just for charity, it is the lifeblood of sustainable change. Through global and district grants, we are able to extend the reach of our service and bring about measurable, lasting impact in our communities, but the great power comes great responsibility, and that is why today's seminar is so crucial. We are here not just to learn the technologies of grant application and compliances, but to understand the spirit of stewardship, the values of transparency, ethical conduct, and sustainability that the Rotary Foundation expects from us. Proper grants management is not just paperwork, it is the bridge between a vision and real on-the-ground impact. Today, we will be guided through key aspects like qualifying your club for global and district grants, financial and project reporting standards, stewardship and best practices, and updates to the grant model in 2025 and beyond. I urge each of you to actively participate, ask questions, and take these learnings back to your clubs. Let's ensure that every rupee we receive through the Rotary Foundation gives towards doing good in the world with the highest standards of Rotary excellence. Let this seminar not just be learning session, but a launchpad for great projects that will touch lives across our communities. Thank you once again for joining, and let's look forward to an engaging and empowering day ahead. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, DG Ravindra sir. Now I will request PDG Madhu Prasad, District Learning Facilitator, give the purpose of the meet, service through grants.
Good morning, everybody. I said good morning, everybody. District Governor, good friend M.K. Ravindra, First Lady Veda, leader of the zone, Rotary Regional Rotary Foundation Coordinator, good friend Surendra, all my other good friends who are and dignitaries on the dais, past governors, assistant governors, president, secretaries, and my dear friends. Once again, a hearty welcome to all of you to this historical city of Chitradurga for various events. Friends, the purpose of today's grant management seminar is to equip clubs with knowledge, tools, and confidence to effectively participate in the Rotary Foundation grant programs, both global and digital. Here, with the message, Unite for Good, this seminar becomes a vital step in building capacity, strengthening the stewardship, and ensuring compliance with the Rotary Foundation guidelines. Our collective goal is to make a meaningful and lasting impact through well-designed, transparent, and sustainable service projects. Through this session, we aim to familiarize the club with the Foundation's grant structure, policies, and funding model, guide the clubs through application, implementation, and reporting process for the global and district grants. We'll also emphasize the importance of financial stewardship, proper documentation, and ethical practices in all the projects. We encourage collaboration between the clubs and communities to design needful, impactful projects. All of us know that participation in this grants management seminar is mandatory for all the clubs if they are to participate in the grant process. But somehow I feel the clubs are still to appreciate the importance of attending training events like this. In spite of our repeated, follow-up, the participation of the clubs remains very less. I think it's our collective responsibility of each and every one of us to make sure that the president, secretaries, and the leaders like zonal officers and district officers need to be properly trained so that in turn they can go back and do a proper job in their clubs, zones, and also in the district. Let's try to improve ourselves in the days to come. Let us commit ourselves to using the Rotary Foundation funds wisely and responsibly. I'm very happy in the recent years we have been doing well in terms of doing quite a few global grants. Many clubs in the district are active in doing various service projects like blood banks, dialysis units, cervical and mammography cancer detection equipments and things like that, and we are doing quite well. And our contribution is also improving, but the potential is huge. We can do much better in the days to come. I request all of you to see that we do well as a team in obtaining the grants and also utilizing the grants. We should ensure that each and every dollar translates into hope, healing, and opportunity. Together, let us unite for good and see that we make a difference in the lives of less fortunate and serve the community. And we have lined up excellent speakers. We have Mohan Kumar sir from Bangalore, who is a doyen of grants. We'll be getting Sharad Pai also, and we have our own RRFC Surendra, and we wanted to have Tirupati Naidu, who is the ARRFC, but unfortunately due to some ill health he has not come, and our own Chinnappa Reddy, who is a very, very dynamic leader, District Rotary Foundation Chair, will be guiding us throughout the year, and we have very good past governors and very energetic assistant governors to guide us through the year in making a difference. Let's all do well in the days to come, and I wish all of you a great year ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, PDG Madhuprasad sir. Now we go on to the inauguration of the event by lighting of the divine lamp along with the prayer. I request all the dignitaries and the chief guest, PDG Surendra Reddy, to come forward for the lighting of the lamp.
अखंड ज्योति जलावो सबके मन मंदिर में, अखंड ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो सबके मन मंदिर में, अखंड ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो। कोटि सूर्य समतेज प्रकाशा, जब तुम हो दिव्य स्वरूपा, कोटि सूर्य जीव तुम हो दिव्य स्वरूपा, दिव्य ज्योति ज्ञान ज्योति प्रेम ज्योति जलावो, दिव्य ज्योति ज्ञान ज्योति प्रेम ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो सबके मन मंदिर में, अखंड ज्योति जलावो, अखंड ज्योति जलावो। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, madam. Thanks to all the dignitaries on the dais. Before giving this mic to today's chief guest, PDG Surendra Reddy, I would like to introduce him in a short paragraph. Rotarian Surendra Bommi Reddy, born in Ellore in 1968, is a distinguished entrepreneur and humanitarian. As Managing Director of Bommi Marines Private Limited, he has made significant contributions to the shrimp industry and infrastructure development across South India. An avid reader and a traveler, Major Donor Surendra Reddy has also been an inspirational force in Rotary International since 1993, rising to become the youngest district governor of RI District 3160. His leadership and service earned him prestigious accolades, including the Service Above Self Award and the Rotary Foundation's Citation for Meritorious Service Award. Deeply committed to education and social causes, he founded the Dream India Foundation to strengthen primary education in India. He is supported by his wife Maithili and daughter Nikita, and hails from a family deeply rooted in philanthropy and Rotary. Today, he is going to speak on need assessment and community involvement, that is, setting SMART goals, specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound goals, and developing a realistic project budget. I present to you PDG Surendra Reddy B, RRFC for Zone 7.
Distinguished Rotarians on the dais, District Governor Ravi, immediate past Governor Sadu, First Lady of the District Veda Madam, other dignitaries on the dais, dignitaries of the dais. My throat is pretty bad, so you have to pardon me. And I take this opportunity to thank Raghu for introducing me, and I also thank ChatGPT for shortening my introduction to shortest possible. Thank you very much. And I also take this opportunity to thank Rotary Clubs of Chitradurga for having invited me to this very important grant management seminar. I think very often we think that PETS and District Assembly are the most important seminars, but I tell you that grant management seminar in fact is the most important seminars. So can I ask how many presidents are here? How many current presidents are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, around about 8 or max 10 presidents out of nearly 78 clubs, I guess. So that is a very muted attendance. I wish it was better, like even Madhu was pointing about the same thing. So it is in fact mandatory that you attend this seminar to participate in global grants. So I don't know how Chinnappa is going to handle this situation where only 10 clubs are here and these 10 clubs go out qualifying for participating in global grants or district grants. But what about the other 70 clubs? So I think he has a task at hand, but there is a way out. I think you can always go online and participate in a course which is a 9 sections course, and you participate in that course and then complete the quiz and you can still qualify. But that is something, but that cannot replace the in-person training that can happen here. But then if it is only about qualification, you can still do that. So and very often it's always a pleasure coming to Chitradurga. Chitradurga, I can tell you, is home to, I am probably replacing Chitradurga with Fort and Fort with Chitradurga, but Rotary Clubs of Chitradurga in fact are definitely one of the top 3 clubs always in the District 3160. Definitely one of the top 3 clubs, there is no doubt about it. You mention anything, be it their membership, be it their participation in the foundation, be it their service projects, be it their permanent projects that they have. This is home to one of the best clubs of District 3160. That's the reason why I say it's always a pleasure coming here, not to mention about all those beautiful lady Rotarians of Rotary Clubs of Chitradurga. And of course, a great and very pleasant weather that Chitradurga has. But then, yeah, like the traveling to Chitradurga is always a challenge, but then after coming here, you forget everything. It's beautiful coming here. So very often, people say that Rotary Foundation is the best thing to have happened to Rotary. Don't you think so? Many of us would say that Rotary Foundation is the best thing to have happened to Rotary. But I have to say that, in fact, Rotary Foundation grants is the best thing to have happened to Rotary. You know when the Rotary Foundation grants have started? Can one of you tell when did the grants program of Rotary Foundation start? These fans are way too loud, I can't hear anything. 19? 20? Okay, I can't hear anything from you. Okay, 1947 he said, the year when Paul Harris passed away. No, the foundation grants in fact have started in the year 1965, close to 50 years after the foundation was started. Foundation was started in the year 1917 as an endowment fund, and later in the year 1928 it has been named as Rotary Foundation. And in the year 1947, Paul Persiaris passed away, and that is when Rotary Foundation got a substantial amount of contributions to its kitty. And then slowly, year after year, Rotary Foundation has progressed. And it's only in the year 1965 that Rotary Foundation has started the so-called matching grants. And I tell you that this matching grants is the best thing to have happened to Rotary Foundation. There are multiple reasons for that. Point number one is the way matching grants multiplies the value of your contribution. It can happen only with Rotary Foundation. Every contribution that you make multiplies in value by the time it reaches beneficiary. You make a contribution and then there is a foreign club which believes in your project and then they make a contribution. Rotary Foundation chips in and then totally you make a really big project. So your $1 contribution can actually become $5 and in fact even $10 by the time it actually goes to the beneficiary. That is the beauty of matching or the matching grants as such. And the second beauty about this is that the way it nourishes or the way it creates the international connections. If friends like me or even Chinnappa or anybody who worked closely with grants have contacts across the world, when I go to USA, I have friends everywhere. I have somebody called Stacy in Missouri, I have somebody called Kathy in Pensacola, I have somebody called Ian Pickering when I go to Melbourne. All these people are the connections that I were able to make because of the foundation grants that we were able to do. This is the kind of international network or the international connections that you can actually make through Rotary Foundation's matching grants program. And the third most important thing is that the magic that your grant projects actually create in the community is something that you will cherish for a very, very, very long time to come. I still remember one of the matching grant projects that we ourselves have done. It is not a matching grant project, it was a district grant project. So there was the school in our community which did not have toilet blocks at all. So there was an article in newspaper which said that there was this women's college right in the middle of the town and they don't have toilets at all. So even during the recess break or during the break, they'll have to go out and do the nature call right on the street when people across are actually watching, or they'll have to look on either side and then do that. And teachers in fact were paying neighbors to use their bathroom every day. So that is the condition in which the particular school was there. And when I went back and I was talking to my club members, they came up with the newspaper which said, this is the article that has come, Anna, is there anything that we can do? And then I said, this article is almost a week old, somebody would have already responded. This is an extremely genuine need. And then he said, he called up the school principal and then school principal said, no, nobody has responded so far. And that is when I spoke to the district governor and we have applied for a district grant. We matched it with our own funds and we did a toilet block in that particular community. So when I went there and we started off, or we dedicated the toilet block to the school community, there was this girl child who came up holding my hand and then say, thank you very much, Anna. So that's the beauty, that's the magic that the grants can actually create within the communities. So that's why I very often, and also the way these grants have actually rejuvenated the clubs across the world. Till about 1965, there was no direct connection between Rotary Foundation and the clubs. There were programs of giving scholarships and host of other programs. But there is no way the foundation was directly engaging all the clubs across the world. But this matching grant projects was able to engage all the clubs across the world. Today it is almost 210 countries, 33,000 clubs. This is the beauty of it. It engages every Rotarian or every Rotary club across the world. It actually rejuvenates the club. So that's why I often say that Rotary Foundation grants, in fact, is the best thing to have happened to the Rotary at large. And these Rotary Foundation grants, when it started off in the year 1965, there was a phenomenal growth in the early years of our centennial year. From 1965 to 2000, we did close to 10,000 matching grants. 10,000 matching grants in 35 years. You know how long it took for the next 10,000 matching grants? You know how long it took for the next 10,000 matching grants? The first 10,000 matching grants took 35 years. How long it took for the next 10,000 matching grants? 5 years. It took just 4 years for the next 10,000 matching grants to happen. And another 4 years, another 10,000 matching grants have happened. 30,000 matching grants. And $300 million worth of projects happened. And there was a flood of grant applications coming in. That is when Rotary Foundation had to do a little churning of or little tweaking of the rules, because Rotary Foundation has said that henceforth any matching grant application that comes in. This came up in the year 2006-07 when I was the governor. So they said any application that comes in should have a demand of at least $5,000 from Rotary Foundation. After doing all the matchings, there should be at least a demand of $5,000. So the minimum size each can be anywhere from 10,000 to 15,000 minimum. So that is how Rotary Foundation has done, and then now we have moved into global grants, which is the Future Vision Plan. Future Vision Plan came into existence from the year 2013. We did a pilot project from 2013 for 3 years, and then after that, after the pilot project happened, it was rolled out for the Rotary across the world. And the Future Vision Plan, under the Future Vision Plan, you have something called global grants and district grants now. The same matching grants today are referred to as global grants, and the same district simplified grants now are referred to as district grants. What is the difference between matching grant and global grant? Can somebody tell me? No partner required for a district grant. I asked what is the difference between global grant and matching grant, which was there earlier.
Is $30,000. Yeah. It is $30,000, and it is one third, and the rest is from RIs.
Yeah, to an extent, Vishwajit was right, but matching continues to be the same. Like it has come down a little because earlier every $1 DDF was matched to $1, but today $1 DDF is matched to $0.8. But otherwise, matching process is same. Earlier, cash contributions were matched by 0.5%, but today cash contributions are not matched at all. In fact, 5% goes away towards administrative expense. But that apart, the most important thing, like Vishwajit was also telling, is that the size of the grants have been increased. The Rotary Foundation has felt that doing this $1,000 or $2,000 project, like I have done many projects of $3,000 also when it was matching grant. So once global grant has come in, Rotary Foundation has felt that when we have to do a project, it should be a project of a reasonable size, which can create a greater impact among the community. If you do up all the small and sundry projects, then the very image of Rotary as such can come down. So that's why Rotary Foundation said any grant application that comes in should have a minimum of $30,000 project. So that, and secondly, the most important part is that every project need necessarily have to do a community assessment. Community assessment is an assessment of the strengths and weaknesses of the community through which you try to identify the needs in that particular community. And the third most important thing was that usage of local resources. Rotary Foundation encourages you to take up projects where you can make use of the local available resources in executing the project. So these are some of the basic, and any project, there are multiple other conditions, 6 or 7 conditions, and sustainability is one of the key factors that have come in now. Sustainability is, you need, the project should continue giving results long after completion. So like today, Nandyal Club the other day has given an equipment to, cancer screening equipment to one of the cancer hospitals in Nandyal Club. So even after the project is over, month after month, they keep monitoring about the number of cancer screenings happened using this particular equipment. So Rotary Foundation insists that any project that you do has to be sustainable. It should continue giving results long after completion of the project. So there are a host of other conditions, but I think the subsequent speakers will go into that. So Madhu was very smart. He gave me this community assessment thing, and then he even said what I have to talk about in the community assessment also. So in fact, when I looked at the agenda, it is almost 4 hours agenda. I think this is one of the longest grant management seminar that I have attended. Like the books that you have, how to learn Tamil in 30 days, how to learn Kannada in 30 days, like that, how to learn about grants in 4 hours. I think that is how he has put everything into this agenda. So speaking about community assessment, like I've told already, that community assessment is all about studying the community with regard to their strengths, weaknesses, and any projects that they have already done within the community which have given substantial results, or lessons that the projects that were done in the community, and also the resources that are available within the community to develop your project and to execute your project. So this broadly is about the community assessment through which you identify the needs that are there in the community. So there are about 7 factors which I have just noted down, which are the key factors of any community assessment that you do. So very often you tend to go into a community assessment with a bias. People say it as a cognitive bias because based on whatever inputs that you already have in your mind, you go into the community believing that this is what they want. But when you go into a community, you need to go with an open mind and try to understand what are the needs of that particular community. And the second other important factor is that choose your participants carefully. You need to choose your participants carefully. You can't go and choose participants who are between 18 and 25 and do your survey within that group and then come back and try to codify those results and arrive at something. So you need to choose your participants which are spread across the community and who can reflect the community at large. And the third important thing is that do not ignore marginalized groups, be it any kind of marginalized groups. Don't ignore them. You need to make them also a participant in your survey. And collect reliable and relevant data, and then consider yourself as an outsider. Even if you are part of the community, you don't give your inputs. You need to treat yourself as an outsider. And then finally, don't ever make an advance promise. Don't ever make an advance promise that this is a project that we are trying to do within your community. So this is the reason why we have come here to do a survey. Don't ever make any kind of advance promise. That in fact reduces the whole image of Rotary. You can go back and then you try to identify the project and then you apply, and then it is always possible that Rotary Foundation says that it doesn't come into any of these areas of focus, so we are rejecting your application altogether. So never ever make a promise to them well in advance. So these are the key factors involved in doing the community assessment and arriving at a project. Once you arrive at a project, it is important that you look at the SMART. It is already there in your agenda as such. The SMART is about having a specific goal. Very often when you go, you tend to say that, what is your goal? And people will say, reducing the poverty is my goal. It cannot be a goal. It can be your larger ambition, but it cannot be a goal. A goal has to be very clear. A goal has to be like, I want to ensure that at least 100 communities here have a per capita income of 10,000 rupees every month, and this is what I'm going to do for that. You need to have a measurable outcome, only then it can be very specific. And SMART is about having a measurable goal, and A is about achievable. Don't take anything bigger than your plate. So please ensure that you only take up what is achievable. and relevant and time bound. Time bound is about having your goals spread across a timeline as to what is it that you are going to do over the next 6 months, what is it that you are to do over the next 12 months, what is it that you are going to do over the next 18 months. So this broadly is about the community assessment, and through community assessment, this is how you set the goals and identify a project that you need to take it up. And then finally, for you to do any kind of project, it is important that you make a contribution to Rotary Foundation. So it all boils down to that. You make a contribution to Rotary Foundation and it multiplies in value by the time it comes to you, and you can take up some amazing projects. So this is all that I wanted to tell you about the beauty of the grants at large and then the community assessment. So thank you very much. I'm sweating profusely. So thank you very much for your very patient listening, and thank you Rotary Clubs once again for giving me this opportunity. And I think after taking charge as RRFC, this is my first meeting, so it's in fact a special for me. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, PDG Surendra Reddy sir, for giving a fantastic outlay on the planning of successful global grants. Now I request DG M.K. Ravindra to felicitate our chief guest, PDG Surendra Reddy sir. Thank you very much, sir. The next topic would be understanding the foundation and the grant landscape. To tell this, we'll have the most dynamic PDG Chinnappa Reddy sir, who is the District Rotary Foundation Chairman. He'll be speaking about the focus on global grants and district grants. Please, sir.
Maybe this is obstructing to see you and to see me also. Anyway, good morning, my dear Rotarians and fellow service leaders. Today I am happy with you due to grants management seminar. As a DRFC, I can say the Rotary Foundation is the heart of our global Rotary service projects. Really, from last 3 years, we did many global grants. Very sad news, last year I didn't get any application for global grants, 24, 25. At least this year, please, we will go for global grants. So only 10 presidents are here. What our RRFC Surendra, that is a basic principle. Those who wants to global grants or district grants, presidents or representative of their club has to sign the application here. Otherwise, your club is not eligible any projects. Because of our RRFC there, I cannot adjust. Because of only myself and a governor is there, we can adjust, we can take sign tomorrow. But our chief is here, and the RRFC, Tilpati Naidu also not well, that's why he is not here. Anyway, our global grant team is very nice here. Our Jayasima, and Dr. Krishnamurthy, Visachit Yadav, Kailasnath Reddy. So these are our global GAN team. What a community assessment our RRFC has explained. Whatever you want, you contact these people. Otherwise, after meeting, you contact me or our Governor M.K. Ravindra for how to apply, what projects you want to take. That is very, very important. So some people are asking, what we will have to do? How can I know what project you required in your town? So you ask your PDGs, your district leaders, and your community leaders, what is the require of your town? Then you come forward, you discuss with the governor and DRFC and our team also. The team is help for you, how to fill the application, how to close the project also. That is very, very important. Anyway, I am happy to see you. Many service projects those did, they came here. They know the taste of global GANs. Again, they are asking. I stopped them because of we want to go new clubs. From last 10-15 days, I attended nearly 10 installations. Wherever I go, sir, we want to global GAN. What you want? You tell me, sir, they are asking. So that's why what Surendra tell, you discuss your people. Now assistant governors of this year also here. You educate your presidents and secretaries, your leaders, because of you having sufficient DDF. One more thing I will tell you, 2021 our balance is $47,000, still it's balance. If you won't use this year, it will go back, either polio or World Fund. That is, please remind, 47,000 balance is there. We cannot use this year, it will go back. So that's why please apply any global grant, what you require as early as possible, Then this year also we are having nearly more than 2 lakhs DDF. We will do many projects also. So our Ravindra also enthusiastic to do the global grants. The foundation, our Rotary Foundation got a 15th consecutive year 4-star navigation report. They are given award, best award, 4-star navigation award. That is 15th consecutive year. Because of our Rotary Foundation is doing well among all the world, is the best foundation to do the service without waste of what we are contributed even single dollar. That is the magic of our Rotary Foundation. That's the believing. That's why Bill Gates has giving matching for polio also. So that's why foundation is very main important for Rotary. Especially if we will develop membership, then automatically foundation will increase. This year more than 345 crores we are given in India. Our district also, our Sadu has did a great efforts. Our district has crossed $1,15,000 this year due to all of you. So M.K. Ravindra also, very sad news, what then only 700 Rotarians are contributed. Only 700 out of 2,500 Rotarians, only 600 Rotarians are contributed. 760 Rotarians are contributed. Please try ages. Ages, I am telling you, current year ages. For each and every member, whatever may be $5, $10. Because of same thing, many clubs, at least we are increased 200, 300 Rotarians like that, new Rotarians. So now we concentrate from August itself. We are having a seminar on November 2nd in Hospit, TRF seminar. So at that time, please come forward for donations on the dais. Our trustee Bharat Pandey also the chief guest, and our own RRFC and ARRFC Tirupati Naidu. It is a very lucky for us because of RRFC, ARRFC, all our. I am very happy because of I am DRFC. I am working to our leaders. Main foundation, everybody will tell same thing. All speakers are global grant, district grants, out to the community, international partner. Subject is the same, but style of telling is different. Because of that, Surendra has told 4 hours is the maximum for this one seminar, grant management seminar. Of course, I am also seeing a long seminar because of same subject we are talking. Either all speakers are here. Only CSR funds is the different. That is the Satish will take class. So, global grants require cover under 7 areas of focus. Any global grant, it should be a cover. You have to mention which areas of focus this global grant will cover. You have to fill that an application also. But include measurable outcomes. So if you will give one project, recently we are given dialysis project for Chitradurga. I am telling you, Rotarians of 3160, please visit our Rotary Bhavan, Chitradurga. They are constructed more than 3 crores project. That's one, more than 3 crores. In that one dialysis project was started global grant, that also more than 1 crore. Please visit evening we are having a lot of time. One of our Rotarian will keep there, he will explain everything. So don't miss that. That is my advice, very good building. Because of all Chitradurga Rotarians are very tireless efforts, nearly 3 crores project is not a joke. So that's why please plan that, because of many clubs don't have clubs also. Please construct your own building. You take 2 or 3 cents, then you start the building, then vocational courses you can maintain like Gudur. They are going to construct a 3rd floor. They are going vocational courses in there. That Bombay Reddy, Suren Reddy also contributed 10 lakhs that Rotary building. Please clap, say, RRFC has given 10 lakhs for a Rotary building in Gudur. So for global grant community assessment, what explained Surendra, and afterwards that Jayashim also will explain. Community assessment is a very crucial role for global grant. And the global grants, generally, we are going eye hospitals, dialysis centers, diagnostic labs, literacy and teaching training, vocational training, empowerment women entrepreneurs, solar electrification for rural schools, that also cover global grants, and providing clean water through RO plants or borewells, and the construction of toilets to promote hygiene. So these are covers under global grants. And scholarship for post-graduation study in areas of focus. That subject we are not doing because of 3160 lagging behind for doing global grants. So I am asking, recently Hospet has inaugurated blood bank. That is more than 1.2 crore value. Just 10 days back I was there. And a mobile van also. Those who wants to, they are coming on November 2nd. Please visit our trust, Hospet. Very big trust in 3160. There are many global grants they are doing. They are maintaining school, vocational course, physiotherapy, and recently blood bank. Many things. Nearly 10 projects they are doing in our building. So that is the global grants. And district grants. District grant is a small amount. Governor can give district grants. It is a very easy to apply, but there is no matching from old fund. That is small things, distribution of school kits, cycles, sewing machines, eye screening and health camps, support to orphanages or old age homes, environmental programs like tree planting, and women hygiene and sanitation awareness, scholarship primary and secondary school students. These are the covers under district grant. Why grant management seminar is very important. Attending this management seminar is not just a formality. It is the first step becoming eligible for foundation. Without it, your club cannot apply for either global grant or district grant. So even district grant also your club is not eligible without attending. At least one member, not only president, any member can represent from club, please sign the application before leaving. We will give the application either afternoon or evening we will give you. Please approach me. So we will give application, you sign it. Then only you are eligible for any global grant and district grants. So as a DRFC, I am assured that our district foundation team committed to guiding and supporting your club from concept development to application to final report. Just now I told you, and I mentioned the names also, 4, 5, even Kailas Reddy from Rotary Club of Nandyal also, he is doing 2 global grants in Nandyal. He is also experienced. Vishwajit Yadav, Krishnamurti, Jaisuma. So many our senior Rotarians are there. You approach them. Remember, accountability is the key. So accounts is a must we have to maintain. Because our Rotary got a 15th year best award. Why? Our accountability is number one in the world. That's why we have got a 15th year. So transparent utilization. So fund is a transparent utilization and the proper documentation also. You keep all records from this application. Those who are signed today application onwards up to completion report, you keep the file. Up to 8 years you have to maintain. 8 years. 8 years RI can check any time. They can send auditors to what you did projects. All you people are did nearly 14 global grants. So 8 years anybody can come check what you are doing, what you did. So proper accounting and everything they will check. Friends, let's use the power of Rotary Foundation to bridge gaps, heal communities and create opportunities where they are needed the most. Doing good in the world is not just a slogan, it is our shared mission. Let today learning translate it tomorrow's action. Today what you are learning, tomorrow your action will be start. Let us make every dollar count. Let every project tell a story of hope. What you did the global grant, it should be tell a story. Just I told Chitradurga dialysis, after going back you have to tell a story what they are doing in Chitradurga and Davanagere, they did 4 global grants. They are started global grant from Davanagere. I am upset that is a Vidyanagar. They are all 75, 85 years old Rotarians. They did a global grant. They approached me. Sir, we want to, you people cannot move. No, sir. Within 6 months they are completed the project. Within 6 months. Some blood bank in Raichur, they are taken 5 years to complete the project. See that Vidyanagar people, like that I am asking you. So that is the proper documentation, closing the project. That is very, very important. Anyway, they are giving 15 minutes time. It is, I think so, it is over. So we will discuss personally whatever you want. Our global grant team also, we will sit together after the meeting. So whatever you received, whatever I received, we will discuss that is global grant. So community assessment, please help them. Please help them for those people. I given your mobile number also. Anyway, thank you, my dear Rotarians and leaders of service. Once again, thank you.
Hello. Thank you very much to PDG Chinnapareddy sir for giving a fantastic presentation. I request DG Ravindra sir and all the dignitaries to honor the speaker.
Hello.
Thank you very much, sir. As PDG Sriramurthy sir is getting a late, there is a small change in the program. The next speaker would be Rotarian KV Mohan Rao. from RI District 3191. But before starting, I would like Rotarian Shashidhar Gupta, President RC Chitradurga Fort, to give the introduction of Rotarian KV Mohan Kumar from RI District 3191.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce Mr. Rotarian Mohan Kumar KV, a dedicated Rotarian and visionary leader. With over 18 years of service to Rotary, Mohan has held various leadership roles, including characters, President, Charter President of Rotary, Bangalore Prime. Mohan's passion for service has helped lead to impactful invitees such as distributing over 35,000 prosthetic hand across 6 countries. He has received numerous recognitions, including the Avenues of Service Award and being named a global champion of health by Rotary International. As a professional, Mohan is the managing director of IIQ System Private Limited business process consulting company. He has supported over 1,800 organizations globally in achieving operational excellence. Mohan's commitment to learning and service is truly inspiring. I invite you to welcome Rotarian Mohan Sir, KV, leader who embedded the spirit of Rotary's motto, service above self. Thank you. Thank you for giving the opportunity.
Thank you very much, Shashidhar sir. Now I would like to request them to play the PPT of Rotarian KV Mohan Kumar. Can the PPT come on the screen?
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. Good morning everyone. I carry greetings from RI Director, Flight Lieutenant P Nagesh from our district, from District Governor 3191 Sridhar, and all my fellow Rotarians. What I will be sharing now is about one of the most abused word in Rotary, that is about sustainability. It's most abused. Everybody speaks about sustainability, but at the end of the day, nobody knows what sustainability is all about. So hence, naven martivi andre, we'll try to get into deeper from an application perspective. Definition eno, application eno, so that you get a very clear picture, right? That is what we will be doing in the next 20 minutes. Next, please. Go to the previous one. Yeah. Rotary enandre, primarily we are a service organization. We are not a charity organization. Charity go service go yenu vyathyasa. What is the difference? Charity means you just write a check. You are not involved in design of the project. You are not involved in planning or execution of the project. You are not involved like what we discussed about need assessment, etc. That is called as, right, a charity of the project. Whereas we are a service organization. So the focus will move from being a charity organization to write a service-based organization. Idrinda yenagatte, you are empowering people, you are making lives better to them because you have a better understanding. That's right, one of the simplest forms of starting right about what is sustainability. Next slide, please. There are various forms of definitions of sustainability. One of the most simplest forms of definition of sustainability is
after the grant funds have been expended, andre spent. This definition is from Rotary Foundation. ಕಾಸನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ can the project sustain on its own? Because every project at some stage or the other ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ can the project sustain on its own? And the most important thing is it has to create a positive impacts. That goes to say your project has to be relevant. You have no liberty to do a irrelevant project, period. Clear? Next slide, please. So, in sustainability another, there are various contexts in which you have to look at. You take the first context, cultural context. Cultural context andre, now project ellu ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. What is the cultural context? For example, let us take, say, on the comfort station, we have to build a comfort station, toilet block. Suppose you want to go and get feedback from ladies. Can you discuss in open public forum? The ladies won't give the feedback, correct? So you should have means and mechanisms by which you respect the cultural context of whatever project that what you're doing. The next aspect is the environment. The seventh area of Rotary, the focus areas, right, is on environment. So anything that what we do, you have to look at it, whether right it is sustainable. So tomorrow any of your project like solar, renewable energy, etc. and things like that, if that is the solution, that should be the focus, right, as far as environment is concerned. Can I reduce power? Can I reduce water? Can there be better utilization, right, of natural resources? All this, right, is the environmental, right, context. Next comes the economic context. Economic context andre enu? Is there value for money from the donors or the sponsors? And then again, is there value, right, for proposition to the community wherever we are giving any interventions? It could be a dialysis machine, it could be a toilet block, it could be a school, it could be a hospital, anything. Is there a value proposition? How will you bring about this value proposition? Is the economic context of which, right, we bring about. How can the economic context also be brought about? For example, say Chitradurgadalle ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು. Can we use local resources? What is the local resource? It could be material, it could be technology, it could be the knowledge. So all this four context will have to be taken when we are looking at sustainability. Next, please. Now, this has already been touched upon, right, by the other speakers. Involving, right, the community. Many times we make a fundamental mistake, in spite of all the knowledge that what we have. We decide the project and then we do the community need assessment. Completely wrong. You go to the community, your presumptions may be wrong, no matter how experienced you are. Their priorities will be completely different. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕೋ ಅವರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of that you say, we want to do 1 and 2 now, right? Probably 3 and 4 in year 2, 4 and 5 in probably year 3. You can prioritize. You may not be in a position to take care of all the community needs. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿನ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಏನಾಗತ್ತಂದರೆ, ದೇ ಟೇಕ್ ಎ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ. My dear friends, anything given free of cost, there is no value to it, there is no appreciation to it. So how do you bring in the involvement is, right, you bring in the community involvement. For example, on the compound wall katbekandre on the government school ige, you tell them you don't give anything. Rotary Foundation partners, everybody is giving money. Can you contribute in kind? Can you give some labor so that, right, we can construct the compound wall? So community involvement, right, is very, very mandatory. speaking about their priorities, your priority is not their priority. Your priority is not their priority. And what you have to look at is, suppose now we project madilla andre, is it going to make any difference? Only then you do the project. So that means every project of what you do has to make a difference. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಕಡೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, RO ವಾಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಯಾರೋ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಡೋನರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದಮ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡ್ರೇಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So you need to understand, right, what exactly, right, is the need of the community. And this, today we understand it in the context, right, of a global management seminar, irrespective of whether it is funded by the Rotary Foundation or whether your club or some sponsor is supporting this particular project. These are some simple fundamentals. We cannot get away. So these are not confined only to global grants. Next, please. So project sustainable ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? Next. Correct? So we go back to the community need assessment. So how do you do a community need assessment? There are various forms of community need assessment. And the best thing is, whenever it is practically possible, you try to go there and be there in person. So you understand, right, what is their actual need. And again, from a global grant perspective, where it is relevant and practical, if you have an international partner ge a competency idre, they can also play a big role in community need assessment. Try to see if that can be possible. Second one is the most important thing. If project madidre, what are we addressing? For example, let us take, say, ಒಂದು ಟಾಯ್ಲೆಟ್ ಕಟ್ಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, comfort station. What are you doing? Is my girl attendance rate dropping? Is my pass out percentage increasing? Is my literacy rate improving? ಇದೇನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, right, no use of doing a particular project. So just ask that question, what will happen if the problem is not addressed? So you have to address the particular problem. There has to be the local ownership. At some stage, you are handing over the project. Ownership has to be there in all the stages. Whether it's a toilet block, RO water plant, a dialysis plant, machine, any setup. Local ownership means they take the responsibility. If they don't take the responsibility, you want to have a namesake, I have done something, the governor will give me an award. These are not Rotary projects. So you try to get in and make sure the local involvement is there, which is mandatory. When we talk about any procurement of any materials, local ಆಗಿರೋ material ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. One is the cost is optimal. Second is you are encouraging, right, the utilization, right, of the local resources. And in fact, this is a requirement of Rotary Foundation also from a global grant perspective, that as much as possible you have to, right, try to procure, right, the items locally. Once we are trying to do a global grant project, our international partner wanted to provide hand tillers to the farmers. The international partner was telling, we'll procure this from the US and then send it to India. Rotary Foundation said no. They are very clear. So we have to procure the resources locally. Clear and measurable impacts. Next slide, please. Many a times, what happens is, we always speak about the outputs. What is the output? Number of toilets we have built, number of, right, notebooks we have given, number of dictionaries given, right, a number of dialysis done, etc. But what is the language we have to speak? Please come back to the presentation, please. You focus here. Illi focus madi. Amele matadi. So Rotary is very clearly telling, you have to measure and the measurement will speak the language of impact. So what is it? Every input has got an output. Every output has got an outcome. Every outcome has got an impact. So if you take, what are the inputs? We give our time, we give money, we provide training, we provide some sort of materials. What is the output? People are learning about it. Then what happens is people are getting engaged. Outcome means short-term benefits. Project ಏನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಮ್ಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನು ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನು ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ವಾಶ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ವಾಶ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ 5 ವಾಶ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ? 5 ಇನ್ಪುಟ್. 5 ವಾಶ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಡೈಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೈ ತೊಳಿತಾರೆ. ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ 500 children washing their hands very merrily. Outcome means immediate benefit ಏನು ಬಂತು ನಿಮಗೆ means because of providing good hygienic practices, 5% of the children who otherwise would have died due to lack of hygienic practices, their lives have been saved. This is called as outcome. Finally, impact means this 5% lives that what we've saved, who were studying in primary children, now they're able to go for higher studies from primary to secondary. That is called impact. So every project, we need to start speaking the language of impact, not output. Nan pencil kotte, geometry box kotte, right? No. You have to think. So you have to have a measurement process. Whenever our past governor Satish will speak about CSR, if you have to go and get a CSR partner, if you cannot showcase the impact of the project, no CSR partner will sign with you, period. So every club has to start speaking this particular language. So on the baseline study ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, start doing that, and over a period of 3 years, at least critical projects, critical areas, you should start capturing the impacts. Next one. This was the 4th scale grant project. Now recently one in Colombia, the 5th scale grant is awarded. So the topic is not about scale grant. The topic is about how a particular service project is addressing the needs of the community. This was given to a club in Delhi. This was addressed at the awarded in the Singapore Rotary International Convention. So what is it? The focus area is the project is aiming to improve the water resource management and farming practices. The villages over there, their livelihood is affected because they are not able to get into agricultural farming. There is a water resource issue. Water tables levels have dropped down. So what the scale grant project will do is, through a collaborative approach, check dam construct ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Water table levels will go up. There is enough of water. The farmers are able to cultivate their land, and at the end of the day, everybody is happy. This is how a true holistic service project will have to be done. Next slide, please. Next. So how many farmers will be benefited through this particular project? 60,000 farmers. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್? ಫಸ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ನ ಪೈಲಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೌ ದ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲಿಂಗ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎನಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್. You try to do small. Don't try to achieve everything in the very first time, because there is a learning curve as and when you progress. Next slide, please. So these are some practical examples. Now, definition kaltidivi, whatever definitions we have learned, we'll look at some simple examples in terms of globally how these have been driven, from a Rotary perspective. The first example, is on a water and sanitation project. That means a club has implemented a water and sanitation project.
and then there is a user fee that is taken. Because of the user fee, there is a maintenance component that is taken. This maintenance component will give you, right, the sustainability, correct? So it is just like that, not given. Next example, if you take the local technology was used for a particular school project. So try to look at what technology is locally available. Davangere, Chitradurga, right, Karnataka, 3160, India. This problem has occurred predominantly in Africa. I have done a lot of projects in Africa. Africa, latest technology will come and get dumped, but they cannot utilize that. Sometimes what happens is the local technology is much more, right, in need than a superior technology. So try to look at the local technology that is available. Next slide, please. Hygiene training. We spoke, right, about the wash training, etc. and things like that. So what happens is, no matter whatever be the project under water and sanitation, you also provide some training in terms of hygiene. Means, for example, let us take, say, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಿಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ 2 times ಬ್ರಷ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? Will they brush? No. A behavioral component also will have to come in to say why 2 times brushing is very helpful. Second, only the students ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ may or may not help. So try to involve their parents also. So the concept, right, of hygiene from a sustainability is important. Behavioral training is important, and you have to involve, right, the other stakeholders also. That is a sustainable project. Next one, please. We discussed, right, about the check dam project, what we are going to do in the scale grant that is awarded to the Rotary Club. Something similarly will be done over here. So what will a check dam project do? Right, it will conserve water, water table will get, right, uplifted, and then, right, the whole farming and the other community will get benefited. Next slide, please. Integration, right, of traditional practices. So tomorrow you're doing, right, a project, right, on healthcare. Can you try to integrate an Ayurveda practice, Unani practice, Siddha practice? Integrate it, because this is what even our Honorable Prime Minister is speaking, right, about integrative medicine. Correct? So what happens is, from the context of India, so try to ensure, right, we integrate, right, traditional, right, practices into, right, the healthcare practices wherever it is relevant. Next one, please. This was an example of Uganda, where they have, right, a family health day. So illi nodi, what they have done, they have trained the people who go to the last mile to the doorstep to do ultrasound scanning. So once, right, you have a scan report, it will come back, right, to wherever be your control center, hospital, command center, etc. And then, right, things can happen. So who all can be trained, to what extent you should be going? This is a very good example. So do not limit yourself to say, to a particular hospital, I have given, right, an ultrasound machine. You go down to the next level. Next slide, please. And a few examples from the education sector. So here you look at it. Makkalge books kottidare. Parents are giving a small user fee. That user fee, the school will use to buy, right, some new textbooks or whatever they want. We are also doing that. But you have to keep in mind, anything given free of cost, there is no value. It is not only money. Is there, right, some feedback at least the parent is coming and giving? Is there a feedback that the school is coming and giving? We have given so many things to school. Every year, does the school report? So many people passed, so many people did well in the subjects, pass percentage increase, etc., etc. That is how you have to build, right, the owners into them. Next slide. Look at it. This is what we are doing, right, in our, right, teach literacy projects also. The teachers are also empowered digitally. ಅವರು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನೇ ತಾನೇ ರೈಟ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಟೀಚರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೈಟ್ ಏನೋ ಕಾಸು ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಯು ಗೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಮ್ ಅ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್. ಇಫ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಇನ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್? So you have to empower the teachers also through digital literacy. That is right, a sustainable measure. Next please. Economy and community development means any project that what you are doing, can you make sure that it is green, it is environmental friendly? The project, right, material that what we are using, they are sustainable in nature. A simple thing can be, right, even avoidance of plastic wherever you are using. Can there be, right, an alternate, right, material? So that is part of economy and community development. Next please. Vocational training. Any vocational training, ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಲಿಸಿ, train the trainer. Global grant ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is a mandatory requirement where there is a lot of emphasis on capacity development. Training material ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, and you have to show how the local people, ನೀವೇನೇ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ, how those people are trained. So through the trainer knowledge, ನಮ್ಮ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ನ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. That's very important. Next please. ನಮ್ಮದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿಕ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಯಾರಿಟಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅವರ್ ರೀಚ್. Rotary is always speaking right about expand beyond Rotary. It does not matter whether you partner with Alliance, Kiwanis, JCs, it does not matter. Polio eradication, did we achieve the eradication on our own? Absolutely not. We partnered with WHO, we partnered with CDC, we partnered with Bill and Melinda's Foundation, government, local councils. ಅದೇ ಥರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ ವಿತ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಅ ಕೊಲಾಬ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಮೆಥಡ್? ಕೊಲಾಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದೆನ್ ಯು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ನಾಲೆಜು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ದೆನ್ ಯು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಹೌ ದ ಕೊಲಾಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್. ಮೆನಿ ಅ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಟು ಯೂಸ್, ಹೌ ಟು ಡೂ ಅ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So try to involve, right, local partners, or collaboration is the way to go. Next please. India basically being, right, an agricultural driven economy even now too, try to build in practices where, right, the farmers are also getting benefited, and even technology also, right, is a great tool for us to, right, keep this going. Next slide please. ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ, ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಎನಿ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್, ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಸಮ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್. ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ರಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಅ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್, global grants invariably will say you have to build capacities, you transfer the knowledge, training is mandatory. So you build capacities locally. So when the transfer happens, the project sustains on its own. Next please. We discuss about this. Others to know you use the local resources wherever it is practical and relevant. Next. Whatever be the cultural norms, please respect that. We spoke right about taking feedback from ladies when you're doing a toilet project. We spoke about integration, right, of practices into our healthcare projects where relevant. We're talking about Ayurveda, Unani, Siddha, homeopathy integration, because we're talking right about an integrative and a holistic approach. Next please. Whatever you do, you're going to do this right on a long-term basis. No project tenure is 1 year. The first thing is you take out of your mind, I start on 1st July, before June 30th I complete the project, I get awards from the governor and everybody will clap, my picture gets uploaded in Instagram, Facebook. No. All the projects right are on a long-term basis. Your community need assessment will drive the process. First year you address 2 priorities, next year address 1 priority, so on and so forth, right? Ensure, right, it's a integrated approach. Next, please. So I leave this slide with the governor. He will share this with you. My contact details are available. Anytime you can write to me or call me or even send me a WhatsApp. I'm always available. Thank you very much, please.
Thank you very much, Rotarian Mohan Kumar KV from District 3191. I request DG M.K. Ravindra sir to felicitate him. He has given a very in-depth and deep knowledge about how to do community assessment. Thank you. We'll just take a short break of 10 minutes only for comfort. We'll be back in the hall within 10 minutes. The tea is at the entrance of the hall.
Check. 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 Check.
Check, hello. Check. Check, hello. Hello. Check. Guidance make what up.
Hello. I request all the Rotarians to please come back to the. I request all the Rotarians to please come back to the hall. We are going to start the program in a couple of minutes. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಾಫಿ ಕುಡಿದವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಂ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ. అందరూ దయచేసి ఆడిటోరియం లోపలికి రావాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాము. ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆల్ ద రొటేరియన్స్ టు ప్లీజ్ కమ్ బ్యాక్ టు ద హాల్.
I request all the delegates, please come immediately into the hall. We have to start the program. All the delegates who have already had tea and coffee can come inside, and those who have not had, they can carry their cups inside.
Check, hello.
I request all the delegates to come inside, and the dignitaries on the dais, please take your seats on the dais. I request Rotarian Umesh Tupat sir, please bring everybody inside. I request all the dignitaries, PDG Madhuprasad sir, PDG Chinnapareddy sir, PDG Omina Satish sir, DGE Keshav Reddy sir, Rotarian Jaisima sir, and Rotarian Mallikarjun, chairman of the event. Please take your seats on the dais immediately. I welcome DG N. Trivikram Joshi to the hall. I request him to take the seat on the stage.
Follow the leader.
We are starting the program. I request all the dignitaries to take their respective seats on the dais. PDG Omina Satish sir, please come. PDG Madhuprasad sir, please take your seat on the dais. IPDG Sadu Gopal Krishna sir. Chief guest PDG Surendra sir. District Secretary Umesh Tupat sir, please accompany all the PDGs to the dais. Sir, please. I request DG M. K. Ravindra to felicitate DG N. Trivikram Joshi sir.
ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಜೋಶಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಪದವಿ ಪ್ರದಾನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ಗೆ. ಸೊ ಒಂದು ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷದ ವಿಚಾರ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಜೋಶಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Thank you. Now I request IPDG Sadhu Gopal Krishna sir to address the gathering just for 2 minutes.
Dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, ellarigo namaskara. Andariki namaskaram. Good afternoon all of you. At the outset, I would like to express my innate hearts. The confidence reposed in me, unanimously electing as DG for 24-25 for our district 3160, and I deeply honored and privileged to have the position of DG, and I feel honored to express it's my duty to express each one of you for extending your love, support, cooperation during my official visits or either in connection with installations or various other functions like Silver Jubilee or Golden Jubilee. And it's a rare opportunity for me to interact and meet all of you during my official visits. And the love affection showered on me is unforgettable forever in my life. Formally, I may be completing my tenure as DG, but this journey as DG left an indelible imprints and cherishable memories throughout I can remember forever in my life, and creating an everlasting memories and lifelong bondage with you all.
Sir.
I learned 2 words. Ellargo namaskara and joraga chappale. So I picked up few words from Canada also. Really during visited the homes of many Rotarians, really I was heart touching for me. And all those Rotarians who have contributed profusely to TRF, I thank each one of you for your support and for generosity contributing to TRF. And so, similarly, patronage for conference and other seminars. And I would like to thank Mahalakshmi Joan for conducting pets and sets under DTA, and Raichur, they have did Raichur. Then Bidar, Kalyana Joan, they did for membership. Satyasai Joan, they did for TRF seminar, and for DTS and Kavali as a patronage. So I extend my heartfelt thanks to all those clubs for supporting me. I would like to request all of you and urge you to change the mindset. Instead of postponing a contributing till the last fag end of the year, please spread across, do evenly every year. I also request you to extend same cooperation to the new leader, incoming leader, our Ravindra and his team, so that definitely he will surpass his targets. And my journey is, I can say, it's unforgettable in my life. I gained a lot of experience by attending International Assembly and Cochin, Rise at Bangalore and Cochin, Laksha at Calcutta, Disha at Delhi, and so many other multi-district meets. Really, really memorable forever for me. And I thank each one of you from my bottom of hearts, all my secretariat and my staff and RSA office for extending good cooperation to me. Please, I wish the glorious year to the Ravindra and his team. I had some problem getting information from my past district governor. So I strived hard. I can say I left no stone unturned to gather information to bring out the directory. But it has become very easy for my friend. I sent all the soft copy in no time. So that's why they could able to bring out the directory before the installation. Please give him a big round of applause. And fortunate enough, he is having very cohesive and strong team. That is also good support. And Veda, of course, is better off, is giving good support. And Guru Madhu, also a good friend, is a right hand for him. So anyway, I had very memorable, cherishable journey as DG. Really, it's unforgettable in my life. Incredible experience I gained. Thank you one and all, each and everybody.
Thank you,
for
sir.
giving this opportunity.
Thank you very much, IPDG Sadgopal Krishna sir. Now coming to the next topic, we have the district chair for CSR, PDG Vomina Satish sir. I request him to come. He's going to speak on planning to work along the corporates, working through CSR.
Very good afternoon to you all. Thanks for the organizers for giving me this opportunity after tea break. At least I think few of you people will reserve me without that sleepy mood. And kindly give a big round of applause to our IPDG. Why this is, if still people have that sort of mood with these claps, you will come out of the mood.
My trainer, I forgot to tell. He supported me a lot during my training. I learned a lot through him. Like a classroom is a teacher, no? Sometimes it may be offending, but it's for good purpose. So we have to really appreciate that. And also I forgot to tell, at the time of my swearing ceremony, I promised to create a named endowment fund. I did it. I announced named endowment fund. I paid the first installment during my tenure. And similarly, our Ravindra and Veda, they also announced a named endowment fund. He paid the first installment before June itself. I really thank him for this benevolent support. Thank you, thank you.
Sadu is a good student, but 2 scales were broken last year. Yeah, coming to The topic, the CSR. So far in our district, we have not done any CSR projects. It is totally new to our district. Only this year, Chitradurga club have got some CSR funds. It's off because of Madhu's circle, from his friend's side, he brought some good amount. Yeah. So yes, CSR means corporate social responsibility. This sort of facility only we have in our India, not anywhere in the other part of world. So we have to utilize that funds. We should give our volunteership by taking that funds for our projects, or we can do the projects whichever the fund giving part are expecting. So this is what the main CSR stands. We are going a bit deeper into that. Next slide, please. I request you kindly, all the presidents especially, kindly keep a bit concentration on this. How many of you want this one? Nobody want? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, all of you please listen to me. Later onwards, work for that, and then contact RRFC, ARRFC, DG and DRFC. Please don't come to me. Okay, next slide please. So what is this CSR actually? What this will do? So it is a strategic approach to build the gap between the humanitarian projects and the corporate people, corporate funding agency. Corporate means big industries or any firms, any sort of thing which have good enough turnover. They need to give some part of their income for the betterment of the society. This is what the government has given the task for these all big industries. Next slide, please. So, this is what we are going to learn or know from this session. What is CSR and CSR grants, and what is the club role? Here, presidents or any other active members attended for the club, you please go through that. And CSR team role, district level team will be there for our district. So what's the role they are going to take, and the methodology, how we have to work for this to get the funds, and what after funds we have to do, everything will be there in that part. And at the conclusion, we will think about all the parts of CSR. Next slide, please. So, it is a volunteership, as I said to you, it is a volunteership we have to do, and to bring good society, to build up good future for the future generation and the present generation, for good environment and for the betterment, better lives that we need to give for the community. For this purpose, these especially CSR funds are being utilized. So as a service organization, as a volunteership that we are extending in every step of our Rotary activities, our involvement here is to see that community develops in all aspects, and the better environment, better future that we need to leave for our further generations. That's what the main object of this CSR funds. Next slide, please. So how these CSR grants will work? It is all what we usually doing at our district Rotary life. We are doing our district level grants, global grants, all these grants, how we do all these grants. In the same way, these CSR funds, that grants also we can do. But one more plus point in this is, through our global grants, we cannot do any permanent construction sort of things. But here, through the help of the CSR grants, we can do permanent building structures, permanent structures also, with the help of the CSR funds. Next slide, please. And what is the importance of club role and club involvement and club level team or leadership here? We have to think about properly. See that we have to create a bank of data. Club level people, you need to sit with your club leadership and think about the necessity, need assessment, we can say need assessment of your community, your area, and you have to take the information and create a bank. For that, I gave you all people, I think you all received one format just now before this session. You please go through that format, and I will share the Google link also. After filling this, you need to put all the information in that Google form also. By that, the district level team will have this entire data with us. Then only we can try to work on that. And that bank also will help us to explain what the society requires, what's that important need that we have to bring for our society, that we can explain to the corporate people also. So it will help us. So the important role of the club is to give that information, what sort of projects, what sort of service, what sort of amenities that you want to create or give to your local community is more important. That's the main important thing. And next one is, that format already I submitted to you. And the third one is, if your club have any special sort of project, then you please put on that paper properly, sit with your team at club level and at community level with community leaders and create a proper, useful project. Then only you please come forward. Just don't put small and simple and just for sake, you don't send any information, please. And the final one is, you need to create one special team for this CSR in your club also. That is more important. If you really want to do some projects to the funds of CSR, after sending your requirement to the district team, after we work from our side, if we say that your project will be ready, we are going to give you some funds, we will support from funds, you need to set right one proper committee. You please think about that committee also before itself. So this is what the important roles of your club, and you must be very close to your district level team also. Next slide, please. So what this district level core team will work? So they will go all these steps. They will try to tie up with good corporate firms, share their focus of areas which they have received from the clubs. We will share with the corporates. For that, I requested you, the presidents and other important active members of the club must properly work on this. For all these years, we are just doing some projects, some service activities that are just need to the local community. But think about it is a different thing, different project. We will have lot responsibility upon us. The stewardship will be there. Proper reporting also we must give. So it is a serious work which automatically gives good image in the circles of corporates about our Rotarians and Rotary clubs and our district. It's a very, very important and crucial program. Hence, I request you all kindly keep your much concentration on this and please work out. And I also request you all and encouraging you all people to think about big projects. This is what I'm just saying. Next slide, please. This is what core committee will be doing, and with the support of core committee, club level president and committee, and with the help of CSR fund, CSR team, these all will work. That is what the formula. Then only we can go for a mega projects if we have. So anyway, this is our part. That's a district level team will definitely try to explain what the Rotary can do, how their funds will multiply with the support of Rotary Foundation and with their funds and with our volunteership, because we cannot just value for our volunteer work. It also has its own value. So with this all we will explain to that district level core team will explain to the industry, that corporates people. And of course, if we have good enough funds inflow, we can ask the corporate people also to keep that all in term gift. And there are so many ways to do with all the projects at the Rotary Foundation level. That all later onwards, because we are right now in initial stage. And the method, next slide please. And coming to the methodology, this is very important, kindly think about this. So there are so many ways to do these projects. If corporate already fixed about a program, about an activity, in their interest of areas of focus, if they already decided this much of money we want to spend from our corporate this year, they have that amount, but they will not have good enough volunteer hands with them. Then we will go and help them. So the corporate fixes the project that is to be executed. Then the part of our district level team will approach and bring them funds, and with the help of expert people in your club, with the help of the clubs, we will implement the project. This is one methodology. And the other methodology, club have some project, but no funds. Then through this district level core committee, the club project will be taken to the minds of the corporate people, and we will convince them, and we will try to bring some amount from CSR companies. Unless we have good enough data in our hand, that's what I'm requesting you. That form is, again I'm telling you, that form is given to you to work out on that, and please upload the information in the Google form, which I'm going to circulate today itself. That is also ready, I will circulate to you also. Unless we have good enough data bank in our hand, we cannot convince the CSR companies. That's another methodology. And next, please. Next. No, previous slide, please. Yeah, this is another sort of thing. Club has a project, but no funds. This is what I'm just telling. And CSR team officers project in area for. Okay, of course, this is all the same sort of thing. Next slide, please. So what is the part of core committee, that is CSR admin part at district level? What they will do? They will, after getting some sanctions or acceptance from the corporate people, the funds will come to the hands of, means they will control this district level team will control here. They will allot the funds stage wise whenever the project progress, whenever we need to give the funds, that will be taken care by the core committee. and while the project is going on, it will be visiting to the project, and the proper measures of stewardship is being taken or not, that also will be taken by this core committee, admin committee, or whatever we say. And project supervision also will be there, and financial records. Our DRFC Chinnapanna is also just mentioned very particularly about the accounts. Everything, every single pie, whichever comes into our hands, we must properly spend that, and we are the responsible for that single pie also, and we must be very transparent, and we must show the report properly. That is very important. So that also will be taken by the district committee, but it will guide you to do it properly. And oversight of the funds and reporting irregularities. If you send the reports irregularly, this district level committee will take necessary action. So it is most important. If you want to do this CSR projects continuously through your club, you must give proper reports in time. That is most important. So timely submission of reports. That is very, very important. Next slide, please. So what I request you all people attended here, kindly go back to your clubs, sit with your clubs, club leadership, and active people, committed people, and plan a project properly that is mostly required for your community. Unless community assessment is made, you cannot finalize a good project. Unless the project is good enough, most essential for our community, the result what we are expecting through that project will not come to us. We need good image. We want good reputation in the society. The corporate side people also must be very happy. They must keep on invite us for further projects. So these all matters there. These all things will involve there. So my request is plan a project properly. After planning a project, thinking about a program, you must keep it on a paper. Stepwise, minute-to-minute program like stepwise project report we have to prepare. Then define how much your club can contribute for that project. For example, 1 lakh worth of project we want. So at least 10% from the club side we must come forward. That's what our before Speaker Mohan says, unless we put our part, or if we are going and helping some other institution, let them also have some sort of involvement through funding or through volunteership or anything. Then only they will know the value of that project. So if we are just getting the funds and we are just doing that means it won't be good. So we must involve our club members, club leadership to spend some funds from your club also. Have your costs in place. So money also you must keep ready. And whatever that you are going to extend from your side must keep it ready for the things and contact CSR team of district level team. So this is what I request you all. And next slide please. And if we come to a conclusion, you can just understand the responsibilities of each sector here there. The CSR, district level CSR team have to approach the corporates and approach the clubs, which I am just now approaching to you through my format. That is what the district teams approach to you all. Don't expect that some 10 or 20 people will come to your club. This is what the approach from the district level team. And getting funds from the corporate, that's okay anyway, that will be there. And giving funds to the deserving clubs. That is, please underline that. That is more important. Unless you prove yourself that you people are good enough, strengthened, so you will definitely implement the project in a proper way. If the core committee or the district level team will have that confidence, definitely they will come to you and give the whatever the funds you want. Monitoring execution of project, that also will be there from district level CSR part, but it is more importantly, you club level people have to take that initiative. That will also come in the club part anyway. So reporting, as I said, that status we have to keep on observe at all levels, and we will do whatever the part we need to do. Then come to the district. District, that apart from the CSR team, the district leadership, whoever are there, governor, DRFC, ARRFC, even RRFC also will definitely put his eye in the project's execution part. So monitoring the efficiency of the system, urge the clubs to participate in the CSR program. That all will be there from district side also. Governor in his further speeches with your clubs, definitely he will also encourages you to go for CSR funds. That it's not that enough from your side. From this side, he will definitely ask you, but you people have to come a bit forward and work on this. So this is what the district part and club part. Apply for project, whichever you want to execute, whatever you wish to execute, you need to. That's which I just told you. Apply for the project under fields of expertise. If you have, I will just give you one example for that. If you have a veterinary doctor in your club, you think about from his side. He is an expert in veterinary aspect. So you can sit with him and think about doing some good project for animals, animal husbandry. You can involve the department and you can utilize. So you have an expert Rotarian in your club. Take his guidance and think about from his side and plan for a good project. So that is the club part which you have to do. And when given a project, assign team for execution, which I already told you. You must be ready with your team. Whenever they give you the work, in time you have to move forward. So the good enough team you have to create from your part. That is more important. That is the part of the club. Suggestion, CSR, contracts for, okay, that's all will be there, okay? And corporate side, what we are expecting from corporate side? Suggest an area of focus. They will suggest us. So we want this environment work to be done in so and so area. So these clubs are there, you please come forward, we will help you. So this sort of approach will be there from CSR side, CSR firm's side. That part will be there. So suggestions, suggest a project, fund a project, fund for a cause, demand reports. These are all just what we just thought about. This is overall conclusion and summary of this entire project. So next slide, please. So that's it. This is what for time being, very importantly, CSR projects we need to do this year in a serious manner. This is what the wish of our DG MK Ravindra. Thank you. Thank you everyone for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, PDG Omina Satish sir, who is the district chairman for CSR. Some Rotarians get a post and the year goes by without doing anything. But PDG Omina Satish sir takes it to the heart and does it. After getting this post, he went to Goa and completed the graduate course in CSR at the Rotary Learning Institute. He also completed his part 3 of the RLI program. I'm sure he's going to get a CSR project this year for 3160. I also want to recognize the presence of PDG Munigirish sir, who has just arrived. I request DG MK Ravindra sir to felicitate PDG Munigirish sir. Another speaker, PDG Sharath Pai, is just yet to come from Rotary District 3170. But until then, we'll have the next speaker, Rotarian Keshav Reddy, DGE. I want, before that, I want you to play the PPT of Keshav Reddy. DGE Keshav Reddy is going to speak on Partners for Global Grants, a viable approach.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope your mood has not changed. I think it is charged with a cup of coffee and tea and nice biscuit served just now. So here the topic is partnering with global grants, a viable approach. So from morning, we have been listening to all these grants, global grants, DDF, all these things. And I know, and I may not know, but how many of you are really concentrating on this subject? How many of you want to do a project this year? One from the club, not 5 people from the. How many of you want to do a project? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, almost 10 people are there. Fantastic. I think you are the best governor now. We have a lovely team of people who want to do a global grant project, and this is a good sign for the district to grow. So we will today talk about slide. So what are global grants? What are global grants? How many grants, or what type of grants we have? Do you all know about it? Does anyone know how many sorts of grants that we have in Rotary? One is district grant. So purpose of district grant is local short-term feasible grants for small-scale projects. Like we have been seeing, our DG is sending benches, cycles. Okay? So these are all the projects that are done under district grants, wherein our own district decides upon what sort of utilities have to be provided for that sort of community or club. So that grant is called as district grant. And when it comes to global grant, the purpose is large scale. So this district grant is always by $30,000. So the minimum grant size is $30,000, and it should be a sustainable project. And it needs a foreign partner. So this is where we talk about, this topic is all about. So why do we need a foreign partner? Can anybody say? So Rotary is all about friendship and fellowship and service. So when the other person of the world, when there is a person who is seeing you, they're understanding you a project, supposing you want to do a, blood bank project, where there is a need of blood bank in your area, and there is a huge shortage and people are really suffering, unavailability of blood is there. So that's where you put in a project, study the feasibility, then understand the sustainability, then put forth with a foreign partner for a grant. So obviously, there might be tens and hundreds of foreign partners who may be interested in our project or who may not be interested in the project. So once the foreign partner comes in, then automatically we have Rotary matching us with an extra grant. So this is what is all about. So why does that matter, and how partnership evaluates impact is, so when partnership is involved, the Rotary also gives us extra tap and says it gives us around 80% of matching to the project. Next. So that is what understanding global grants is. You have a 30,000 minimum project that has to be done, and which are to be aligned in the 7 areas of focus only. So we cannot deviate that project beyond the 7 areas of focus. Next. Why partnering works? So you get a greater funding, and you get a shared expertise. You also share things like, supposing there is a project done in somewhere across the world of your own thought, then you can get the shared experience from the other projects and implement those ideas in your local vicinity. International exposure also you get, and stronger community ownership. You need to own the project. So even before you hand over the project to somebody, we all have to own the project, as rightly said by the elders here. We have to own the project, and we also have to see to it that after we hand over the project also, the project sustains by itself, so that somebody owns it and people also will be beneficial through the successful running of this project. Next. Benefits of partnership is clubs can pool resources and ideas. So we all have so many resources. And we also have so many ideas. So this is all going to happen only when you partner and when you talk, when you discuss all these things with your partner and your own community or with your own team. So you can also attract support from the DDF partners. Like supposing we have a minimal DDF in our district, and I can ask one of my friends of the other district to support a DDF, and also we can match the both DDF and also ask the foreign partner to match our own program. So this will all make you gain visibility and a goodwill in international standards, so that we also have, I mean, there is a foreign partner where we also say that when this project is associated with Mexico, there's a person or there's a club from Mexico who has sponsored this project. So that's a very good connections that we make across the world, and they also will feel happy that if there is a definitely sustainable change that we have brought in by implementing a project in our community, the other club, partnering club also will feel so happy for what they have done. Is that way we can increase our goodwill also. So like real-time success programs are like, we have already seen wash-in schools. Many clubs have done wash-in schools. That's a fantastic thing that where India and USA have partnered together, and then we could try to change a lot of schools. I mean, we could change a lot of bathrooms, we could change a lot of desks, we could sanitize the entire school premises and make children feel so happy that they are going to the school and they have no issues of going to a bathroom, or even the cleanliness or hygiene has been maintained by Rotary. Next. And the process, how do we go about the grants? Like how do we, definitely there is a procedure what has to be maintained to get a grant or make your grant successful in implementation. So the process is, it needs a proper assessment. Once you take up a project, you need to assess. You need to assess a project, and the assessment should be so neat and clean that it should be easily understandable to other person, to really make him feel that yes, this project is definitely needed for that community, and that community will get benefited out of what they are trying to do. So finding international partners is a big task, and now that we have our RRFC and DRFC and all the College of Governors, we have a lot of good friends and community background. So I think we can all do this 10 projects, whatever beautiful projects, whoever have raised their hands can definitely, with these all elderly people here with a huge experience in Rotary, I think it's not difficult for us to get a foreign international partner. So we need to develop and project the plan. So projection of a plan is also a very keen element. So how do you impress? So supposing you go to some place, you got to impress somebody either by your dress or by the way of you talk or by your emotions or whatever it is. In the similar way, whenever you try to take up a project, you got to definitely try to impress the other person and develop it in such a way that they may not say no to us. And budget and funding strategy. So you need to be very precise. So you cannot plan a project which is $1 million project, wherein because your district might have a limited resources of funds, and you can be very limited with your planning of your budget. So any project that you take, please ensure that you do not go with a bigger plan. Yes, bigger plans are always beautiful in life, but definitely you also need to check your pockets even before you spend. So when you come to the applying of grant, with that background, with budget and funding strategies, you are ready to apply for a grant. Then once you apply the grant, okay, once it is approved, now the biggest trouble starts, that is implementation and monitoring of the grant. So as long as you are implementing it and monitoring it in a safe way, then the project is almost successful. Next. So finding partners, yes, you can use Rotary Showcase and project fairs, and also attend international assemblies where you get international contacts, you get international friends. So you got to make people understand that what is your community problem, and they also might have a problem. So every time you don't expect somebody, an international partner, you are also an international partner for a different country. So it is never that India only takes money from Rotary International, but we are the highest contributors of Rotary Foundation. We have donated last year around 350 crores to Rotary Foundation. So obviously we are at a giving side now, Plus, we also should understand how to take it back in a way that it is useful for the community. It is not for just that I have given some money and we got to take it back. So that's a bad idea, because there are many deserving people in this world wherein maybe you can partner with a country like Kenya or Congo or Mozambique or any other African countries wherein their life is very miserable. So we can also partner with them, and we also can get the same satisfaction of life like other people in Korea or Spain or US or Japan or Canada can get the same sort of, happiness that when they see a check dam is built in India and the water table has gone up. So that's their sort of joy that they receive. So similarly, connect through your district international service chair. So this is an important aspect. So we can also connect to the international partner through our international connect chair also. Reach out via social media, then forms or past global grant teams. So you got like past global grant teams are there. We can we can also talk to them, we can mail them and then ask them if they have a foreign partner who is interested in a project that we are trying to propose. And there might be people who are interested only in water bodies or environmental change. So there are sets of, in the 7 areas of focus, you might have a lot of clubs or foreign partners who just want to do good for the environment. Somebody wants to do something good only for health. So you got to connect with those people, then only your project will be successful. Thank you. Next. So the key tips for success. So when there is when you have a thought, when you have a good thought in your mind, so start early so that somebody other person in the district doesn't start the same project. So instead you start early, inform the district that I want to do this project through a global grant. So you will be the first persons to start. So involve community stakeholders. So you always have to take the concurrence. You always have to take the concurrence of community stakeholders. Otherwise, definitely someday during the implementation of the project might become failure. So unless and otherwise you receive the concurrence from all the community stakeholders, then that project will be a very successful project. Be transparent in budgeting. As Chinnapanna said, so budgeting and finance are very, very big task. So definitely everybody has a good aim, but if you cannot keep your books and records clean, definitely it will be a very black mark. We are going to get a bad name to our district as long as we do not maintain a good books of records. Train on stewardship and reporting. So obviously like this, everywhere I will tell you, every person, whether me or anybody or the people who are sitting here, anybody needs to be trained repeatedly so that they might sometime forget. Or some new policies have come in, so they got to understand the policies and they got to implement it in the club level or district level. So you got to be undergoing serious sessions of training under stewardship. And once all these things is done, kindly celebrate and publicize so that we have a good public image for the project that we have done and for the foreign partner that he has tried to help us out. So everybody is given a fair chance of enjoyment and empathy when you publicize and celebrate. Next. Challenges of watch. So the major task of a global grant where everybody is afraid of is how to apply for a global grant, because it's a complex application process. So application process, out of all here sitting here, I think only 4 people or 5 people know how to apply for a global grant. So that is the biggest thing. So that is why everybody is asking people to come down for this sort of training sessions and then learn and implement it. And once you go back, you are just going back with empty hands, not knowing anything. So you have to ask and understand, and definitely then you will try to enjoy going for a global grant. Unless and otherwise you don't know the process to file a global grant, definitely you are dependable to somebody. And when you are dependable, yes, definitely it's a problem. Miscommunication between clubs matching deadlines and fund availability, sustainability risks if lower support is weak. So definitely sustainability should always be there. If there is not sustainable, then it's a big failure and it's a waste of money that we are trying to do. Next. So Rotary support systems. So when you want support, supposing you do not know how to do it, so there is a support system based in Rotary there, that is like global grants cadres, technical experts, Rotary grants management seminar, district Rotary Foundation chair, because this is the biggest advantage that we have. That is DRFC Chinnapredi garu with us, and My Rotary and Learning Center resources. Next. Next. So this way I think we all can do a good projects under the leadership of M.K. Ravindra and RRFC Surendra and DRFC Chinnapanna. So and our corporate social responsibility, CSR team head Satish Anna. So let's all wish a successful year for M.K. Ravindra. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much to DG and Keshav Reddy. I request DG M.K. Ravindra to felicitate him. Just now our other two guest speakers have arrived. PDG Sharath Pai from RI District 3170 has arrived. I request him to come to the dais. Vishwanath sir, please accompany him. I also request another speaker today's PDG Sriramurthy sir. Please come to the dais. I request DG Ravindra sir to recognize the presence of PDG Sharath Pai and PDG Sriramurthy sir by putting a stole. Our next speaker will be PDG Sharath Pai from RI District 3170. But before that, I request Rotarian Vishwanath GA to introduce him.
Good afternoon. Dignitaries present on the dais and off the dais. Today, I want to introduce a very beautiful, wonderful person on this dais. ಇವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಅವರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಯಂಗ್ ಅಂತಿರೋ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ವೆರಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎನರ್ಜೆಟಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈಗಿನ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಆದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಶರತ್ ಪೈ. 2024-25 is the district governor. He was born in Kumta and brought up at Belgaum, a Rotarian of RC Belgaum, which is 84-year-old and second oldest club in the district 3170.
ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೋದು, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Has been a member for over 32 years, a man who is known as Anna. ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಜನನ ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸರ್ನು ಅನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಬೆಳಗಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಎ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೂ ಈಸ್ ನೋನ್ ಆಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಟು ದಿ ಯಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ರೋಟ್ರಿ. Initially only in India, but after attending the International Assembly at Florida. He is now known as Anna across Rotary International. By profession, he is an industrialist, manufacturer of industrial walls, as well having interest in large-scale farming. Recipient of many awards as industrialist and as farmer by state and union government of India. Amongst them are Best Small Scale Industrialist by Government of Karnataka, Innovative Farmer by Central Silk Board, Ministry of Textile Government of India, Krishi Pandit by KLE University, Doctorate at Bharati Vidyapith for evolving unique method of vermicomposting named as Sharat Pai method. ಅವ್ರದೇ ಒಂದು ಮೆಥಡ್ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶರತ್ ಪೈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Been on the advisory board on state farming mission and as well as research advisory committee member on Central Silk Board. ಅವ್ರು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Recipient of many Rotary awards. Important amongst them are citation for meritorious services, 3 times TRF service awards by Rotary International, the Rotary Foundation, given the CSR grant valued $7 lakh to the district to convert 1 million liters per day sewage water into white water. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಬೋದು, ಜೋರಾಗೆ ತಟ್ಬೋದು. The single largest grant in the country to date. This was recognized by the RI President Rotarian Shekhar Mehta as Great Man of India. Married to Anne Padmaja, daughter of Mr. N.D. Prabhu, former chairman and managing director of Canara Bank, blessed with a son, Rotarian Chetan, married to Dr. Pooja, grandson, Avirat, granddaughter, Smaya. Yes, Maya. Thank you. Now I introduce our chief guest today, Sharat Pai sir.
Thank you very much, Rotarian Vishwanath sir. Now I would like to hand over the mic to today's guest speaker, PDG Sharat Pai from RI District 3170. He is going to speak on implementation of a successful grant.
Respected Governor, Rotarian M.K. Ravindra, my batchmate, Rotarian IPDG, Rotarian Sadu, and all the dignitaries. I have no idea all the names, but my respectful regards to you all. I know you, sir. And the presidents and TRF team of 3160, good afternoon. It is like bread coming out of the, the oven. It's like I'm just landing here. I'm not changing even dress. So I said, you directly come here. I said, okay, because I'm a brother, so you can pardon me for not me having a proper attire to address you all. But I would like to have an interactive session then, having a PPT. I have got many PPTs, which I have for the last so many years. As a district grand chairman, I was there for nearly 3 years. Then 3 years in the, the journey towards, our Anand is here. Journey towards my district leadership. The PPT I will only speak, but you will not be able to speak, and you will be speaking to your next person. So better I come down. Is that okay, Ravindran Saab? Most of the time, we consider the global grant writing or an application of an implementation is very, very tough, or it is a myth. We will not touch it. Because most of the time you hear that it takes 2 months, 4 months, 6 months, and we don't know whether it will come or no, whether it will come in this year or no. So many, thought process comes into your mind. But if you ask me,
It can come even in one day. It has happened with me. 14th of April I applied and 15th of April I received the approval of a grant. That happens. So you should not think that it is a very difficult process. Only process which you feel it is a difficult, then you will start thinking in a negative way. You should think that yes, I will also do. What is big in that? And that's how I have gone across so many grants in the last 7 years, you can say. I must have supported or helped or mentored nearly 100 grants. This year, during my year of 2024-25, our district did 42 global grants. Yeah. Why it could be done? Because we have developed an ecosystem. You can say ecosystem because we have made Rotarians to know how to write, how to implement, how to close, how to plan, how to find an international partner. All these things you have seen in the last few slides. I was here for a few minutes, I could see. He has covered everything. But I wanted to go to you, I wanted to come to you in fact, to find out what is there in your mind. Let us have a very interactive session. There is no PPT here. How many of you have done global grant? Let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have to support me by not answering my questions. The other will answer the questions. When you are thinking of a global grant, you have to, first thing what you can do, you tell me. First thing, you wanted to do a global grant for Ravindra Sahab. What is that there in your mind? Not you. What is there in your mind?
Select the project first.
That is community assessment.
And funding, sir, with the international...
Budgeting.
International partner.
International partner, fine. Anyone else here?
Proper project has to be selected. Proper project has to be selected.
Proper project. Okay. See, basically what you said is budgeting, community assessment, international partner. But the most important is what can be an impactful program in the society. You know, of course, it is related to the community assessment. What is impactful program? See, Rotary is here in the business of charity or a business of service. Why? Because they are most interested to serve the people, not that what we want to do. You understood my point? When I was just started my career, and there was a placard, which most of you must have seen it. Quality happens only when you give your best. You know, quality happens only give your best in any product. Is this statement right or wrong, you tell me? Right or wrong? Quality happens when you give your best.
Yes, sir.
Perfectly all right.
100% right.
There was one management guru who had come to my factory. Mine was a very small factory. He said, you remove that placard. What is best in you is not best. What is as per the international standard, what is as per the others' requirement is the best. Not your best is best. So that is similar answer is, hidden here in my question. What is the project you wanted to do is not the best project. What is impactful program is very important. So that's why you have to go for an impactful program. Then the sustainability comes, then there are so many community assessment will come. But you want to do a project which should be impactful and it should reach the unreached. And that's why we have to do a project which is impactful, it should reach the unreached. And you have to create stories. People have to talk about it. Not the Rotarians, not the president, not the governor, not your TRF team has to speak about your, your project. Your project should be they should speak about your project by the non-Rotarians. And the people who have received that, the benefits, they should talk. Then only the Rotary image will go up. And when the Rotary image will go up, you will automatically find donors, you will automatically find members, you will automatically find an important position in the society. That yes, Rotary has done it. That's why I would request all of you, whoever wanted to take up the project, don't do a project just because you wanted to do a project. You may find an international partner, you may find a donor, you may find a project, a place to do it, but impactful program is very, very important. This is where my important part of my discussion on this. Then now my question to the members who has done the project. What is the project you have done, ma'am?
Sir, Chitradurga Dialysis Center, Physiotherapy Center, Skill Development Center, Clinic. ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
You have done in during which year? This year. What is the plan for next 7 years or 6 years that you wanted to do on this project? Do you have any plan?
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್? ಯಾವುದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದ್ರಿ? ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್.
Sir, as the president of Rotary Club Chitradurga, previous year we had conducted the grants, what she had mentioned. But for the coming year, I have got a different plan, which is impactful for the society. We don't have any parking area. And we have got a prime area where the shops has been... wait. So, it has been excavated and it is useless. And in that place, I just want to contact the municipality and construct a very nice parking space for this thing. And we want to continue eye bank and blood bank in the same place? Yes, in the same place.
So you have planned to implement the program. My question was very specific about this grant, about the grant what you are implementing. What are the plans for ahead of that plan? See, basically my question was, I think you have not picked up my question. The question is, what is your approach towards the grant which you have implemented?
ಸರ್, ಈಗ ನಾವು 9 bedded dialysis center ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. We have to improve that to 20 to 25 in future years. And then we want to develop this one, which one? Skill Development Center. For that, we are going to attract so many young people to get jobs in future years so they can do job easily for their career.
Vishwanath, thank you very much, but I'm still, I am unable to get the answer. What I will say, see, you talk about sustainability, okay? Sustainability is what? That project should run. But my question is, what you will do? You have implemented a program, you have found a funding partner, you have collected the money from the donors, you have implemented. But most importantly is your team you have to build and see that the project is happening as per what you have planned. It is not the sustainability. What I say is, we have 2 projects in 2 different places. I will not take the name because my colleague is sitting here. One in one place, the 3170 starts from Chiplun to Bhatkal and this side Bagalkot, Bijapur, Goa, 3 states. 2 same project. One in one place and another in Belgaum. Okay? Now, dialysis machine, same. But the place where it was implemented in other place, they have given the machine, they have implemented, they have cut the ribbon, they have just gone home. That project was over for them. But how it is operating, whether it is operating or not, nobody knew about it. And that project was closed. That machine was having dust on it. But at the same time in Belgaum, what we have done is every month we get the data. See, what here the subject is given to me is the successful implementation of the program is not that you are just implement or just establish and leave. Implementation is, it should run for at least 7-8 years or 10 years till the technology is become obsolete. If the dialysis is overtaken by some other things, of course, that machine will go for, scrap. But till such time it should run. And who has taken the recipe? I mean, I will take it. Who has taken the, benefits of that? Whether it's really poor or whether the privileged. Underprivileged or the privileged. That data we are collecting. Aadhaar card, telephone number, we cross-check it. So you should have a committee which will implement the program, and then you should have a committee to oversee that program for the next 7-8 years. That is what is the implementation of the successful program. You understood my point? So, important is not just starting or establishing a project, but it is important that you should have a sustainability, a longevity, we can say, of that project. Yeah, please say. You want to say something?
Apart from this, we have to take care of the awareness program to avoid the dialysis in future. Installing the dialysis is a good thing, but to educate the society to prevent undergoing the dialysis is more important, so that in future none of the dialysis has to be active.
Excellent. That is, the Rotary should do it because it's a preventive treatment, or, in the general public, awareness program where you should not lose your kidneys, right? That's why. That is the awareness program. That is the extension work we do. Of course, nice. It is like you have to go into the cities, villages, make them aware what kind of a food can, give you a good life for a kidney, what kind of a lifestyle can give you a good kidney. All these things can be done. But I am talking about the implementation. I cannot go away from my subject. Okay? So basically I am talking about, the impactful program, reaching the unreached, then longevity, and last, how much time I have, MK, Sadu, how much time I have yet? Another 5-10 minutes? 5 minutes. Last but not the least, look, Rotary, when you wear a pin, Rotary image is there. Very, very important. Whatever the project you do, please take care of the image of your organization, not your personal image. Many a place, conflict of interest is there. I have not seen conflict of interest covered in these slides. Conflict of interest should not be there. Our interest should not be there in any program when you do it, a project. It should be for the people. We are privileged. We are here in Rotary because we have excelled in our profession. We have excelled in our profession, excelled in our vocation. That's why we are in Rotary. We cannot find our interest or our self-interest in the project what we do. That is very, very important, because many a place it happens. Conflict of interest is a very, very big challenge these days. Because anyone can come forward, say around 30,000 rupees I will give you, $35,000 I will give you, $1 lakh project, you do it in my hospital or my school or something like that. Please take care of that. You have to apply 4-way test, you have to apply core values of Rotary and your own conscience. Whatever, Rotary may say anything of the things we think, say or do, is it the truth, it is fair to all concerned, everything is fine. But your conscience should agree what you are doing. So please, my friends, please take care of that, because the international partner, I can give you many stories on international partnership. You can find an international partner if your approach is good, if your project is good. But how he will feel tomorrow when he comes and see the project is not in a running condition or in a condition which is not doing very well. I will end with a small story. I was in Florida. I could meet nearly 350, my batchmates. What I did was, I was taking a photograph with the person who I met, because 350 I can't remember, nor he can remember me. Similar. And luckily, there was there were two, Sadu, you remember, there were two governors from Korea. They were DGE. Both were brothers, biological brothers, and they got to know they are real brothers after they became the governor. Very funny, they were separated out because of typhoon, and their aunt has recognized them, and they became, both of them were the governors. And I had a photograph with both of them and an individual photograph. One of my president has gone to Korea, just as late as February, April maybe. And she's a lady president. She called and asked me, before that, there was, Goa government has come up with a TB screening, program. And I said, this will be the extraordinary good program, if at all you can do under global grant. TB screening, now that too AI, artificial intelligence embedded machines, which can give you the real-time report to the government. Now, after this COVID or all this thing, the TB is one of the biggest challenge in our country. So they have already started TB screening. So these machines have got the 6 or 7 machines they wanted to buy. It's worth around 80 lakhs rupees. I said, this will be the wonderful program, please take it. Anna, I don't have money, I don't have partner, and I don't have anything, I don't energy to do in the month of April, and I'm completing my tenure in the month of June. I said, you please do it. Whatever the funding will come automatically, because this is a wonderful project. And she has taken it, and then she had gone for a holiday with her family. And there she said, can I meet your partner, my batchmate there in Korea, Seoul. I said, why not? Then I looked into my documents or my paper or my data. There I found that this gentleman is from Seoul only, these two. I was only knowing they are from Korea. Korea is the largest giver in the world, one of the largest. We have now taken over a second place. They were the number 2 giver in the world. I said, I knew there will be a lot of DDF available. And I was also not running, I was also running short of DDF. And she went to meet him. She asked him, look, so-and-so. Then before that, I sent a mail to that gentleman, my batchmate. He said, so-and-so is coming, and please, meet or you give an appointment. He's a big industrialist. He said, okay. Then my president has gone and said, look, my governor has sent you a mail, did you? He said, no, I have not received any mail. Then luckily she had the mail copy in her phone, and she has shown, look, this is the mail. It has gone to spam or something, somewhere it has happened. And he said, okay. Then also she has shown my photograph with him. He said, Anna. So no, there I was, called as Anna only. He said, Anna, okay, I don't have DDF, but one of the project is under, may not happen. If that doesn't happen, then I will give you. Month of May, he has agreed to give $8,500. And that project happened, and the approval came, and the money is also coming now. Why I tell you this story? Because they believe in us. Why I am telling you this story? That they believe in us. And when they believe in us, that is not a small amount. $8,500 into 80%, nearly $15,000 he has given to us, worth around 10 lakhs rupees, without knowing anyone, just on a photograph. Just because I am a batchmate. Just because she is another, president of a Rotary club. He believed in Rotary. He has not believed in Sharad Pai, or he has not believed in that particular president. So please take care of the image of Rotary when you are doing the program, and keep the flag fly high of Rotary. God bless you, everyone. Thank you very much for calling me, Ravindra. And Sadu, thank you. I think you have advocated for me, you to call me, is it? Otherwise, I don't know any one of you. Huh? Aja, committed is
You are there at the AGTS as a resource person. You impressed everybody. He knows.
No, Sadu, it is committed in Vizag only.
Okay, done. Yeah, you are Anna for everybody.
Thank you. This year, I wanted to share the good results of 3170. We have touched almost, normally in our district, around $1 million. We have touched almost $2 million in contribution. And nearly 15-20 global grant happens in our district. This year it is 42 global grant, 8 CSR grants, 12 endowments, 1,250 PHF, nearly 90 major donors. This is the report card, Sadu, your batchmate. Hope I have not disappointed you. So this is possible. Why I am telling you? Because it is to motivate. My year is over. I will be called as another 1 year IPDG, then PDG. It's gone. So why I say this? This is possible. Same district, same geographical area, same Rotarians, only president changes. But when you put your extra effort, when you push good projects, why it has happened? Because 42 global grants brought nearly $1 million. That itself is an extra. And endowment, this year is the year of endowment. Bharat Pandyaji has told us that 2025 should be the year of endowment. We did endowment. Number of endowment, I am the largest in the country. 12 endowment is the largest in the country. And this is all possible because the Rotarians like you have the resources, you have the possibilities to do anything. Anuhoni ko honi kar sakte, honi ko anuhoni. So I wish all of you, anuhoni ko honi kar do. Ravindran ko, you give him a big round of applause for his effort to conduct this such wonderful seminar, because it's a very dedicated seminar he has conducted, which is very difficult to understand by everyone. Thank you very much.
Well done, Sharath.
Adella beda namge. Now we are not come here to do that.
As we honor the guest speaker, IPDG Sharath Pai. Slow. I want to repeat his achievements: 2 million in TRF contributions, 42 global grants, 8 CSR projects, 11 endowment funds, 12 endowment funds, more than 150 PHFs, and 9 major donors. That's a big achievement, sir. Thank you very much. The next speaker will be PDG Sriramurthy. He is the district membership chair. And his topic will be identifying local needs and developing projects, reporting requirements for district grants, and brainstorming.
Good afternoon, District Governor Ravindra, immediate First District Governor Sadu, Trainer Madhu Prasad, DRFC Chinnapareddy, incoming Governors Joshi and Keshav Reddy, First District Governor Omena Babu, District Secretary, Global Grants King Jayasimha, I think President of this club, today's Speaker, Galaxy of PDGs, and Rotarians of District 3160. Today, my topic is district grants. Generally, we are doing district grants in common. Governor selected district grant project and he distributed to weaker clubs and newly opened clubs and required clubs, needy clubs. That is generally we are happened in this our district. But where we will get these funds? This is also Rotary Foundation. We are donating to Rotary Foundation. In that, after 3 years, we will get some amount. Some amount means how much we donated to the Rotary Foundation in annual contribution. In that, 25% after 3 years, we will get back to our district. That is district fund. Suppose this year, Sadu Gopala Krishna, complete his donation is $1,15,000. In that, annual fund is $80,000 approximately. In that we will get after 3 years, $20,000 to the, after 3 years governor, 20,000. He can do the project with the $20,000 according to our local needs. This is one type of Rotary, enhance the Rotary image and enhance the Rotary club image in the local. For that only we are using district grant project. No need to international partner for this project, but approval must be taken from Rotary Foundation. Generally, how many you are get the cycles last this year? How many clubs cycles received this year? No club received cycles. No club received cycles this year. Only two clubs received cycles this year. That is under global grant, this district grant project only. Likewise, our district, every year, every governor except some women Satish Babu and Sadhu Gopala Krishna, except all the governors did the projects under the local needs, according to local needs. That Gudur Club and Osweta Club, under this global district grant project, they are established physiotherapy centers. Some areas you can utilize your local area, local funds, local donors. You can invite local donors, and any Rotarians can also donate in this path also. Some RO water plants you can. Some RO water plants you can exit. But for this also, community assessment in various other districts, the global grant projects, the club can apply. The club should apply to district committee. There is one committee headed by the DRFC, Stewardship Committee, and Global Grants Committee. You have to apply for this committee, then only they will sanction according to your need local assessment. But we are not doing like that. Only governor choose this project and distribute to all the clubs. So this last year, before this, under women, last 3-4 years, not 3-4 years, last 5-6 years, We did so many projects under this district project. My period, in the district project, I did benches, school benches, and sewing missions under women empowerment. Chinnappa period also benches. Last year also Tirupati Naidu school benches projects. We are doing generally school benches project and sewing machines, cycles in our district. Some clubs, Kavali, I think, happy schools, they developed happy schools in the district funds. Likewise, according to local needs, you can apply for the governor, and then the scrutiny committee will decide the need of the projects. That is the global grant project, that is the district grant project. But what you need, for this all you need, paisa mein Paramatma hai. If Paramatma hai to Paramatma will be there, everything will be there. Paramatma is not there, you cannot do anything. So Paramatma is main important target. So every year, every Rotarian donate something to the Rotary Foundation. Whatever it may be, amount is immaterial. You donate $100, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, $50 or $26. You donate something to the Rotary Foundation, then only you can get all these projects and benefit it to your area. Thank you one and all. Thank you.
Thank you very much to PDG Sri Ramurthy sir. I would request DG M.K. Ravindra to honor our speaker, PDG Sri Ramurthy sir. We have come to the last speaker of today's grants management seminar. It will be Rotarian Umesh Tupat sir. He will be speaking about resources, support and way ahead, and available tools and resources from Rotary. Second last, sorry. Before that, Rotarian Jaisima sir is going to speak about identifying potential challenges and mitigation strategies. He is the district chair for grants management seminar. As we have come to the last part of I request both the speakers to take very little time in completing your presentations.
On behalf of District 3170, I would like to honor you with a small shawl, which will be, you will have the memories of my visit here. And this is a special from Chandigarh.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈ 2:15, 2:15 ನನಗೂ ಅದೇನೋ ಒಂಥರ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ನೆಂಟಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಾಗಿಲಾಕ್ರಿ, ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. 2 minutes ರೈಟಾ? ಇವಾಗ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ನಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಏನು, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಏನೇನು ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕಂಡುಕೋಬೋದು ನಾವು, ಅಂತ ನಾವು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬೋಣ ಅಂತ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬಜ್ಜಿ ವಾಸನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಗೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಯಸಿಂಹ ಅಂತ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ ದೇವರು. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಒಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿನ ಮಳೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸು ಆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನಂಬೊಂದು ತೊಗೊತಾನೆ. ಏನು ತೊಗೊತಾನೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅಂಬ್ರೆಲಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು, ಅಂಬ್ರೆಲಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವತ್ತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಶೂಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ನೀವು, ಹೌದಾ? ಹಾಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅದರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೋಸ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಕಾಸ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಮಹನೀಯರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇವಾಗವರೆಗೂ. ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಒಳಗಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ರೈಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ ವರ್ಡ್ ವಿಚ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ PDG ಆಡಿಟರ್ ಅಜಯ್ ಛಾಬ್ರಾ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೆಯೋವಾಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದು ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಅದು ಬರೀರಿ, ಕತೆ ಬರಿಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್. ರೈಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಡೂ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್. ಎರಡನೇದು, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಶೋ ಮೂನ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೋಟ್ರಿ. ನಾನು ಚಂದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಚಂದ್ರನ ಭೂಮಿ ಮೇಲೆ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಯು. ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಚಂದ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೆಯುವಾಗ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಜನರಲಿ ಡೂ ಈಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಗರೇಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಗರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೀರಿ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಹ್ಯುಮ್ಯಾನಿಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸ್. ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಡೀಟೇಲಾಗಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಪೈ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗೆ, ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾಗಬಹುದು ಅಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೀರಿ ಅದು. ಸೊ ಈ ಎರಡು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ತಿಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಪೈ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮೋಹನ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಹನೀಯರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಇದೇನದು ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಪ್ಪ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಅನ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಬಟ್ ನಾನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಇನ್ಸಫಿಷಿಯೆಂಟ್ ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಬುದು ಒಂದು ಭಾಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತವಾದ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ, చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ ప్రక్రియ అండి ఇది. అది చేయాలి మీరు. నీరు అసెస్మెంట్ చేయకపోతే యూ కెనాట్ డూ ది ప్రాజెక్ట్ వెరీ వెల్. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಂದರೆ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ. ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ. ಆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಗೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕು ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಲಾಜಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 2-3 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ರೋಟ್ರಿ ಅವರು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನಿದೆ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಷಿಯಾ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತು ನೀಡ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸರ್, ಪೂರ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಕ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಕಮಿಟಿ ವಿಚ್ ಹಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಲೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಇದಂಕ ಆಗದೇ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜನರಲಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಓಡೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ವೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. Logistic difficulties. Whenever you plan a project, you plan such that ಲಾಜಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಆ್ಯಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೆಲವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಬೆಟ್ಟಕಾಡು ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೀರಂಥ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ್ಯಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಊರಿಗೆ. ಅದು ಅಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಆ್ಯಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೆ ರೋಡ್ಗಳು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದಾವೋ, ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೆ ಅಂಥ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಸೈಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆ್ಯಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹುಡುಕ್ರಿ. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲಾರಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಆ್ಯಂಬುಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದುಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆ ಊರೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು. So that's another most important one. Next one, sir. Sustainability concerns. ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್? ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದನೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 years if we tell, what he is going to do? These are the things which you have to note down why and when the sustainability of the project ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್, ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ engagement and community assessment is the most important one. Next slide, sir. Next slide. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟೆನ್ಸಿ, ಫೈನಾನ್ಸು, ಕೊಟೇಶನ್ ತೊಗೊಂಬರೋದು, ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ನಾವು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಕೀ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ಸ್. ಆ ಆಡಿಟರ್ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಯು ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚೂಸನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್, ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚೂಸನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದೆಮ್ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ 0.1 2 3 4 5 6 7 ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಸಮ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಕಾಮನ್ಲಿ ಡನ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಒನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮದು ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಕ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇನ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ವೇ, ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ವಿಚ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದಿ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಯು ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸಿಂಗ್, ರಿವ್ಯೂ, ಟೇಕ್ ಎ ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟು ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದರು, ನನ್ನ ತಲೆ ತಿಂದು ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. He literally used to eat my head while writing the project, while implement of the project and while having the camps also. Something like ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಾಸನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಭಾಳ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅವರು. ಈ ಜನರಲಿ ನೆವರ್ ಲಾಫ್ಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ತಲೆ ತಿಂದು ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಹಿಂಗಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಎ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ, ನೋ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಎ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ. So that is the scrutiny or the most important thing you have to have. So one of the most important thing what you have to have in a global grant is you need to have a strong primary contact person who knows everything about the global grant. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಡಮ್ಮಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಂಥವು ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಅಂಥವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ದೆನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಎ ಟಫ್ ಫೇಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 5 to 6 years ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಮ್ CSR ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಿಂದ ಸರ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 5 yearsಗೆ ತಿಂಗಳ ಇಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬಡ್ಜೆಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 5 years. ಅವರು ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹೊಡಿರಪ್ಪ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಹೊಗಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ರೈಟ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್. ಸಸ್ಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್ ಒನ್. ಯಾವ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೆಲ್ಲ ಏನನ್ನ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಂತ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ 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 ಟಫ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹಿರಿಯೂರು ಯಾವುದೋ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಯು ನೋ ದ್ಯಾಮ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಕರೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, then only you can choose that hospital as one of the ಏನಂತಾರನ್ನ ಆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಟಫ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಪೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ nowadays, and that is one very very important clue that you have to have that one. ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅನೇ మాట అందరూ ప్రైమరీ కాంట్రాక్ట్కు తెలవాలి. ఇది కూలంకుషంగా తెలవాలి. అంటే ఏంటో అప్పుడే యాక్చువల్లీ ప్రాజెక్ట్ చేయండి, లేకపోతే దయచేసి చేయొద్దు ఆ ప్రాజెక్టు. ప్లీజ్ అండర్స్టాండ్ దట్ వర్డ్ కాన్ఫ్లిక్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ ప్రాపర్లీ. నెక్స్ట్ వన్, కల్చరల్ సెన్సిటివిటీ ట్రైనింగ్. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್. ಇದು ನಾನು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಇದು ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಲೇ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನೆವರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಏನು ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಸೆನ್ಸಿಟಿವಿಟಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಫೀಮೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಫೀಮೇಲ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತೆಂಥದ್ದು ರಿಲಿಜಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಸಮ್ ರಿಲಿಜಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್, ಸಮ್ ರಿಲಿಜಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್, ಸಮ್ ಮೇ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಏನಂತದ್ದು ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್. ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೆಜನೈಲ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಪೋಸ್ಕೋಪಿ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸಮ್ ರಜೆ ಅದಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಸ್ಟ್. ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ವೆದರ್ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೊಗೊತಾ ಇರೋದು ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲಿ ರಿಲಯಬಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ. ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಒನ್ ವಿಚ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ರೋಟ್ರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ ಸರ್. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪರೆನ್ಸಿ, ಇದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ. ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಒನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಮಾನಿಟರಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಪೈಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ which will govern and which will be ruling that one for the past next 9 years, 10 years ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ. ಅದನ್ನು ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು ಆ ಟೀಮ್. ಅಂತಂದರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟಾ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೋಟ್ರಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎನಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎನಿ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾರ ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ? ನಮ್ಮ RRFC ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ, ನಮ್ಮ DRFC ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ, ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿನ ಕೂಡ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ದ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಷನ್ ಬ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಪನ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಏನೋ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಒಂದು 5-6 ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಅಪ್. ಫೈನಲಿ ಬಜ್ಜಿ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದೆ, ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಕಷ್ಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಗೆ ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನಮ್ಮ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೀಮ್, ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ for giving me this opportunity for just explaining few important things. What I, as global grant king andru, as a global grant bariyovaga, what are all the difficulties I face, adannu ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jaisimha. I request DG Ravindra sir to felicitate him. I thank Dr. Jaisimha for finishing your talk very, very fast and to be on point. That was the last talk of this grants management seminar. Now I request Rotarian Abid Hussain from RC Chitradurga Fort to give vote of thanks. Rotarian Abid Hussain from RC Chitradurga Fort.
Good afternoon. Let me take an opportunity to propose the vote of thanks for the dignitaries present on the dais and off the dais. So firstly, let me thank IPDG Sadu Gopal sir for having graced the function and made the function successful. Thank you sir, Sadu sir, thank you. And I thank the chief guest of today's function, PDG Surendra Reddy sir, RRFC. I thank you for your encouragement and inspirational speech, sir. Thank you very much. And I thank the PDG of all PDGs, Madhu Prasad, Chinnapareddy sir, and Sriramurthy sir, and Gopinath sir, Manilal sir, Prabhu sir, and all galaxy of Shambulingappa sir, all PDGs sir. I thank the galaxy of PDG sir. And I thank the DGN, Trivikram Joshi, DGE, Keshav Reddy sir, and the chairman of the program, Mallikarjun. And finally, I thank the DG, MK Ravindra, and the First Lady, Veda Ravindra. And I thank all the Rotarians who are present, inner wheel sisters who are present. I thank one and all the presidents, AGs, past AGs. And I thank the MC Raghu Krishnamurthy and team. And I thank one and all. Thank you very much for the participation. Now it is the lunch time. The details program starts at 3 o'clock